out, keep on moving up slowly. He got juju eyeball, he one holy roller. He got hair down to his knees. That could be a joker, he just do what he please. He wear no shoe shine, he got toes and football, he got monkey finger, he shoot Coca-Cola. He said, I know you, you know me. One thing I can tell you is you got to be free. Come together right now over me. He got production, he got Wallace Gumbo, he got on the sideboard, he wants spinal cracker, he got deep down below his knee. Hold you in his arms, yeah, you can feel his disease. Come together right now over me. He roller coaster, he got early warning, he got muddy water, he wants motor filter, he say, one is free. Got to be good looking, cause it's so hard to see. Come together right now over me. Come together. Come together.
Yes, we do come together here at Rippin' Card Trick, and here we go. Shabooey, we are back in action like chuffed actin' to nactin'. Is that looking like? That's exactly why. Okay. Oh, what? I don't know if I want to hear that one. Killed it after that fight the other night. Here we go. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If I'd have been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah! If I'd been Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If I'd been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
little man strong. His eyes was his tools and his mouth was his gun. But all he had come for was having some fun. But after this got nitro, I've been every long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Got nitro. But after this got nitro, I've been every long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Got nitro. He brought disaster everywhere. The hearts of the girls were to ever get sad. They all ran away so nobody would know. And left only men cause of cotton eye Joe.
Buzz, welcome in. Rental Ninja, welcome in. How are you this Sunday evening? Yeah, that'll do it for now.
The GameCube. I haven't seen that in forever. I feel old seeing that.
Okay. Bring that down here. And excuse me. Oh. Hey! That's a smile, I guess, huh? Billy, what's up, buddy? How's your Sunday been? Had me a nice little nap before I came here, so. Just hanging out? That's cool. Yeah, that's what I'm doing today. Just hanging out. Like I said, got some Zelda going. Turn that down a little bit. It is kind of loud, isn't it? So I gained 10 rupees. Okay. Well, 10's better than 0, right? Here, Mr. Lizard. Now, without arrows, that's going to be a tough cookie. Let me see something real quick.
I've never had one. Yeah, it's like the worst. Yeah, it's like the worst. I've never had such an atmosphere. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm not doing that. We're going to Chipotle. Yeah, dude, like last time I went to go get Baja Blast, like we don't have to. What the fuck you talking about? Going to Baja Blast? It's like the reason to go to Taco Bell. And then like I asked for a burrito, and they didn't have that either. It's like, what the fuck do you guys have? Like,
Okay, so it looks like to go there.
okay, I'm not. We're not for it. Yes, we're doing it. Okay, awesome. I got my cards. Thank you, Jason. I super appreciate it. We'll see you probably in a week or so. Okay. Yep. We're gonna watch Terrified.
Bye, guys.
Well, let's look it up and see if we can stream it somewhere first. But yeah, we remember you're gonna get it. Thank you, buddy.
That's that cool.
I should probably, yeah. Honestly, though, that might be closer. Oh, whoa! What happened here? What? This wasn't even Ukrainian alien. Welcome in. Oh God, no! What is going on? Technical difficulties. All right, hold up. Um, let me fix this real quick. Sorry about that. I wasn't even seeing names go down. So welcome in everybody. I do apologize. I wasn't even getting viewer counts. Now I've got one. Anyway, so let's get the shop loaded up. 1 second. I don't know what that's all about, but all right. There's that. That. All right, give me a minute to get it all loaded. I feel dumb. I feel like, it happens, I guess, huh? Tech. Yeah, no, I am. I'm adding everything. 1 second. Going down the list. Hey, Buzz. All right. We got plenty of those. There's Kringo Plingo right there. Kevin Smith, welcome in. So everybody's stuff did get prepped for shipping today. Is what? Fine. So everyone's stuff got prepped. Shut up. So it should be on the way. Lord of the Rings, we got for. I don't know if I've got any play boosters left of those. I don't think we got left of those. We got plenty of those. Got some of those. Got that. Got that. Almost there, guys. I have like 50 different items I've got to. There we go. And store's open. I don't know about surprised. I'm sure he was happy about it. Wendy, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sure he was thrilled with it. It was a good night last night. And so we're hoping it fires off again tonight. So yeah, we're definitely doing our box break. Excuse me. So here is the box right there. And that's what that's the one we're gonna pop right there, boys and girls. I don't know. But go ahead and get them in. Thank you for coming in. Oh, God, no. I thought you'd be asleep by now. But I don't know why it took so long for this to catch up. It was weird because it was like I didn't see anybody talking, and I look over, and then there's a whole list of people there. So, and then maybe just looking up at the screen, reading something at the same face, you're like, he froze. No, he didn't freeze. That's just his face. Should be my profile picture, huh? Just be like. Well, at least we know I'd make a really good. What are those guys that sit real still? Are they mimes? I guess I'm not sure if they're mimes or what they are, but tell it funny. Yeah, I talked to Flat earlier. Overseas might again. We'll see. You want to try overseas? Andy, what up? So we're doing a box break tonight for these play boosters of Foundations. Would you care to get in on this? I know you want to. It is 20 buy-in on this one. Do you have a label? What's that mean? Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is my shit right there. If you do it, they just haven't processed it. What he means? So I don't know if he processed. He said he shipped everything. So I'm assuming he took everything to the local post office. James, welcome in. and it is currently sitting in the post office thing. Sliver King, welcome in. So yeah, anything that was purchased within the last couple, like I'd say within the last 2 days, especially anything last night, was shipped out. It's like 31 orders just last night. So, oh yeah, that's right. Let me see here. Think. Okay. Here we go. It's been a long day, man. They threw my back out and it just, everything hurts. It's painful. Brutal. But I am here. And I got this blasted bird thing here just annoying the hell out of me. Silly bird. Might be best to go. Yep, here we go. All right. What's a GA meeting? Let me see how many we have left. I don't know if we have a full box left. Okay. No worries. Let me give me a second. I threw my back out. It's real bad. So not gonna be as mobile today. Oh. Sold an entire box of Jumpstart last night.
You sold it for $150.
It's not plans, but people buy zero. These are 24.
So normally if you sold on the pack, it's 120. You can buy the box for 110.
Once all numbers are filled, 0 to 9. I have every type in the box.
Yep. That's a good idea. That's cool.
So it works, man.
Yeah, that's a cool. It's interesting. Yeah.
We're gonna try and see if I can strike it again.
Yeah.
So I have a play booster up, but a lot of people want to see the jump starts right now. So, all right, I am back. Oh. Wendy, Driggs, and Weasel, what's up? Yeah, we have one more unopened box. So I guess I can put that up too. I don't think he'd be mad if we went through another box. They did open the other box, but there's just nobody bought anything out of it. But I didn't want to. I'd rather people see me open the box. So, unlisted. Oh wait, that shows is sold out. Hold on. So. Okay. So edit, we're going to put 10. is 10. And then store pickup enabled. Save. And then we will list it. And then, oh yeah, that was the one correction we had to do last night on this one, huh? I wanted to edit. Oh, that's the Jumpstart one. I don't know if I can edit it right now because it's in a promotion. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just going to cancel it real quick. So I can actually edit the pickup in store. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Now I can restart the flash sale. I'll actually just do a foundations one. There we go. Oof. Gotta love the change in the weather. Carter and Baines. Thank you, oh God, no. I should have taken a muscle relaxer before I got here is what I should have done. Take it was. What's up? Thank you. Welcome back in. We did ship your stuff out last night. Yeah, I got you. Yep. Double. They're sitting right here. Wait a minute. Hopefully I'm not skydiving into oblivion. This doesn't look right. This don't look safe. This don't look safe. This is not for children's eyes. Oh. What you got going on tonight, Taken? Anything cool? All right, buddy. Of course. Oh. I'm becoming an old man. But Taken, you are always welcome. Like I said, we shipped it out immediately, so I think if we fire off another one tonight, it will ship tomorrow as well. So everyone will get their cards in a very timely manner within a few days, probably by the end of the week. So, especially if you order today. So. Sikuku Shrine. Yep, that's my brain. Is Sikuku Shrine. Mr. Mortal, welcome in. We got a box break going on tonight, sir. We got your choice of a jump start or a play. Jump start's a little bit cheaper. And I'll divvy up all the lands so everyone gets their lands. And then if you want to get a little more serious, we're going to have the play. We have the play booster as well. So we've got spots open for both. No, I know what to do. Recall. Oh, that was dumb. Joshua, welcome in. Finch, welcome in. Shada, welcome in. We are doing another Jumpstart box break tonight, and we are doing a play booster. A play booster. That's why OG was tagging you, because we decided to do. If you're interested in a box break, there are 2 available. One for 15, one for 20. All spots are now open. I repeat, all spots are now open. Shada, thank you for the follow. Chevy Sly Guy, what's up? I should probably go the other way, huh? Nope, that's the right way. Bad idea. Bad idea. Ah! Just die. Donnie Clark. He's tagging him. I feel dumb. R.S. Myers, what's up, man? Doing a box break tonight. Our second one. One was very successful last night. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, there were a few. Overseas Magenta might want. Yeah, he did. We're wanting to know if you want to get on the box break, Chevy. It was him. Yeah, so we had a successful one last night, so we're trying to do another one tonight. Yeah, we have 2 going on. Play booster and Jumpstart booster. Oh, fuck. Well, now what? Oh, hey, secret. Let's go. Haha. James, what's up? It's no worry. If it doesn't feel today, there's always tomorrow. Oh, nice. Was it the Marvel one? Nice. Yeah, a buddy of mine, he got his the other day, and he came in and shared them this weekend on Friday Night Magic. So I totally get it, and I'm glad you got it. That's really cool. Good for you. I'll get them individually. Personally, just because that's how I am. I do singles, but I personally only deal in singles mostly. Used to do packs, and every once in a while I'll crack a pack, but it's not often for me. Oh yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I got plenty of time, and I was actually offered. So what do you think? Oh God, no! If I had my own office, like my own actual place that, other than Josh and Jason, there's no one else has access to it. Um, I kind of like that I'm here and I can go back and forth, but I also am planning on getting something like a GoPro so I can go wireless and be able to come down here strapped up kind of thing. Excuse me. So that's the general idea of something I want to do. Very unique on Drip. And the idea is to get it like a Pawn Stars style on Drip, and then I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, but I don't really watch those. But eventually, that would be the idea: is to video edit, some of the cool stuff we get in here. I've even talked to Josh. We're discussing TwitchCon next year as vendors, which I think would be really cool if we could, be live on Drip for that, and you guys just watch TwitchCon from my perspective. I think it's a cool idea. But nothing to do with you folks. Sayonara. I got no arrows. If I had arrows, you'd be dead. Oh, they got goblins on them. Yeah, we definitely rolling. Toodles. But yeah, there's no worries. I figure there's a couple other people on. But my objective is also to kind of be a late night guy on here anyway, just because of my other jobs. So I'll always be reliable towards the evening. You know what I mean? At least for now. If I could find someone to replace what I do during the day, that'd be different. Limits, yeah, we're doing a jumpstart booster or a play booster. There's two going on with these beauties right here. We also have a CMC battle going on too, just so you know. RS Myers is in the lead with 281. Flatline is on the low lead with 43.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Well, that sucks. Excuse me. Let me see something real quick, guys. Oh. Where the hell am I in this game? I jumped from there. Oh, I'm way up here. right, let's see where I gotta go. Just gotta go north. All right. A givesy, huh? It's a givesy. It's a gives away. What was I doing? My water, that's it. Okay, yeah, I remember what you said last night. I got those covered too up there. Excuse me. All right, where am I? All right. I need to head up that way. King Benamin, welcome in. I love that name. It's a cool name. I wonder if Turn Frog's Gay is still in here. That was the funniest one I think I've ever seen. It was Turn Frog's Gay. Cake Eater, welcome in. Guys, we got a box break. So if you couldn't make it last night, got two of them. Yeah, sorry. It's going well, man. We got everybody's stuff shipped out. So if you had anything on the last shipment, it went out today. So you should receive a notification soon, I would hope. It's probably sitting in the post office. Excuse me. Petty Cash and Carter, welcome in. 2 box breaks, one on a jump start booster and one on a play booster. Oh, I'm sinking in the muck. I need to go there. Oh, that's where I need to be. Okay. Yeah, we've got full spots open on both. And we got a CMC battle. I need to get over there. Maybe climbing up there. Nice, Carter. Congratulations. Yep, we just tagging pretty much everybody on Drip. So thanks for coming in and dropping in and remembering that we tagged you. Oh, this might be bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Sea Nuggets, welcome. Sea Nuggets, you've been in here before. You just haven't been here in a while. I don't know why it's saying you're new to Drip. Guys, we got 2 box breaks going on. Jumpstart and Play Booster. Get in on it. Get in on it. And we got a giveaway going on right now, too. So get in on your givey. I got to figure out how to get back across the moat here. Let's see here. Moon? Who's Moon? I'm trying to catch up.
Justin, how many people you got on?
13.
Okay.
Why? What are you scheming over there? Plotting something.
Lucky number 13. Get my last soul ring.
Oh, okay.
Add that.
So we'll just do this as a giveaway right now. How's
Yeah.
that sound? 'Cause we're doing a giveaway right now.
Roll a d20.
So no, it'll roll the so right here.
Yeah.
So it'll roll the automatic thing,
Sweet.
and then we also have this going on right here, which is when people buy in. I click that to spin. It does the thing. So we just waiting. It's quiet tonight because a lot of people are another. Well, I would say quiet. We got 12 people in here, but last night was over 20 for a few hours.
Yeah.
I was busy, bro.
Yeah.
But oh god, no, got my back.
Sweet.
So you gonna go watch the foosball, huh?
No, I'm still working.
Oh.
Fucking jerking.
Working and jerking. I wouldn't announce that too loud. Lurch, welcome in. Got oh, C Nuggets buying 2 Pokemon Surging Sparks. Going for that Pikachu, huh? I'd say you pull that Pikachu. We're gonna have to. I'd have to text Josh for one hell of a what you call it, bounty. So that's what I think. Yeah, if this has that golden Pikachu thing, that ultimate Pikachu, Chuck DeNorris, thank you for the follow. Mr. Mortal, welcome back. King Bitterman, thanks for the follow. Turn Frogs gay, there he is. Something in that water that's turning these frogs gay. Guys, we got a box break going on. I just had to move the boxes for a second. They're back here. So we can open these packs. Yeah, Turn Frogs gay just came in. All right, here we go. That's still the funniest name I've ever seen on here. To this day, that makes me laugh. See, we got 2 box breaks going on for Magic. We got a Jumpstart booster and a Play booster. All spots open. He fights. Yeah. Oh, me and Turn Frog's gay are familiar. He told me that there's something in the water that's turning these frogs gay. So, all right. Here we go. Now I'm in the actual store, Turn Frogs gay. I'm no longer at my house. I think the last time you saw me, I was in my house. Same with C Nuggets. Yep. But now I'm officially at the store. So I've got plenty of product. Guys, there's a lot here. You just have to ask. Like, I can't list every single card I have in, but C Nuggets, you want Pokemon? I got tons of it. Hell, sitting behind me, this is all, a lot of this is Pokemon sitting behind me. So, like, if you look, all in that room, that's all Pokemon right there. So, all right, let's get into this for you. We got the basic energy. We got the Diglett, Alolan Diglett, Volcarona, Togepi, Blitzel, Cyrano, Graffi, yeah, that. That card's backwards. Okay, that was weird. That's an amazing name, isn't it? We got Blitzel again. Bronzong, these are your reverse. And there was something pretty, I thought. It's a Palkia. There we go. It was just a pretty silver border. All right, so you guys want to see the actual ripping card trick? I guarantee only a few of you have seen this. This is what I'm known for. It's kind of hard to do it with these newer Pokemon packs, though. But I can still do it. So I grab the spine like this. There we go. Open it just like that. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Some of the other packs are not as intense like that, but all right, here we go. That basic energy coming in with Slickoff. Voltron, welcome in. All right, our Gibby winner for the Soul Ring is gonna be Chuck Donoris. Congratulations, you got yourself an etched foil Soul Ring. We'll be doing another Gibby here shortly, so don't go far, guys. Oricorio, Bronzor, Morlo, Ninetales, Callbell. We got Q-Cabal, I think. Tandemaus for reverse. Glimmet. All right. Is it going to be Pikachu? Togekiss. Tis not Pikachu. Yes, Voltron. We got 2 breaks, Voltron. Also, you were unfortunately dethroned, so Flatline. Oh, no, you bought more. You weren't dethroned. Derp, derp. Where are all my... There they go. So we had Gold Talthorn last night, Golden Dragon, Overseas Magenta, Kevin Smith. All right, so let's get these up for Sea Nuggets, and then we will also get the winner. I forgot who won it right off the back, but Ice Flow. We're doing box breaks, boo. How's you? We got 2. We got a play booster and a jumpstart booster from the new Magic set. All right. Sea Nuggets. Good to see you, man. Good to see you back. There you are, sir. Sea Nuggets. And then I will... Who won the... Chuck Donoris. There we go. Oh, happy birthday. How old's your son? Oh, snap. All right. Well, wish him happy birthday and congratulations, man. Have a good time. It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. So... Lurch, did you order something? I don't show. Yeah, hold on. I'll check it in a second. There you go, Chuck. There is your Soul Ring. Still in Zarappa. Let me check real quick. That happens sometimes. Oh. I'm not seeing any. Yeah, I don't see. No, I'm looking at all my orders in the seller hub. Let me go. Let's see. Pending. There's nothing under pending. Let's see. For whatever reason, it might have been a store pickup, but I don't think so. No. Make sure it didn't cancel any orders. It did not. Uh, Actually, everything on here has a tracking. The only two orders I'm seeing head over the dashboard. No, it's not on the dashboard. Listings. All right, Large. I'm looking. I just don't see. Let me refresh the page, maybe. Orders. Yeah, I've got all I see is two. Sort by newest, yeah, newest. Okay, I'm like really looking into it. I'm looking at every crack and crevice. I'm like, I don't see it. I don't see it. You bought them for my shop? Yeah, well, because I only have two. Everything else is shipped. The order showing DINs. Okay. Yeah, because I don't. I wish I could share my screen with you and show you. Like, I only have two. One from Chuck Norris, or just one, and then one from C Nuggets, and then all I have not shipped are the same two. So I'm looking at that right now. Everything else is shipped. Maybe check their alerts. I don't know, man. I don't have. I believe you, oh God, no. Here, look, I can even show them. Look, if you look, these are the only two orders I have. Are right here, and this one. There's nothing else. It would be right here if there's anything, and I've only had two orders tonight. It's right there. See, because it says two of two right there. I don't know if you can see it very well, but see if I get it closer. Gold Dragon, welcome in. Baines, SXM, and Sadie, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing another break. So if you guys wanted in from last night, we have them here tonight. Let me go ahead and reflash it. Where's it at? Right there. I got you. I got you. I'm a step ahead of you now. Watch out. Okay. All right. I'm going to put these back for now. Shabam. Shabam. Get in on this, man. MTG Dom, welcome back. Yeah, we're doing another box break. 2 of them, actually. We got the Jump Start or the Play Booster. We have all spots open. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lurch, man. Magus Nix, welcome in. Yeah, if I could do something, man, I will do all I can to try to help. I really will. No, Magus Nix. No, I did not say bag of dicks. We don't listen to Jason, okay? Jason's special. Yeah. But no, we don't have any double masters right now.
We got a bag of dicks.
A booster bundle, sea nuggets. All right, let me go get one real quick. Oh, I'm getting old. All right.
A bag of dicks.
Oh, we're out of booster bundles for certain.
Oh yeah. No boxes, no.
Oh. Okay.
It's just sold out.
So, little sea nuggets, I want to apologize. Don't know how that got slipped in there, but we are out of booster bundles. I can still give you 6 packs. That's fine. I didn't realize we were out of them. Sorry about that. But
Not really.
Okay, yeah, I got you. We have plenty of the singular packs, but I wouldn't say plenty. I don't know how many. I think we would have. No, we have plenty of these. Let me go check over there. We also have Japanese ones in too. Sea nuggets, if you're interested in those. Ipadilla, welcome in. We're almost out of Surging Sparks. Holy crap! People are really chasing that Pikachu, aren't they?
Yeah.
All right. Good night, Lurch. Thank you again, man. Yazuki Yokoshino, welcome in. We've got 2 box breaks going on tonight. Let's open these 6 packs. I'm gonna just throw you another one in there. Sea nuggets just to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. But let me go ahead and at least take that out of the shop real quick. So that way people don't get confused. Excuse me. Why would you not be, MT John? You're always eligible for packs. Where is it? Oh, oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna edit that and 0 on that. Save. There we go. Should we test the waters of luck and run one more givey? Let's do that. Let's test the luck waters. Sea nuggets, you can choose a pack if you want of Pokemon. But let's test the waters of luck. Let's see what we got going on as far as for this box break. Because, if we get a good pack, we might have a good box break. You know what I mean? Sea nuggets, like I said, just for our mistake, I'm going to throw in a pack for you. My bad. You get 7 packs instead of 6. Can't complain. Can't complain. Yeah, no problem, man. All right. Yeah, I'm doing a bounty on any doubling season right now because I haven't seen one. So until I see a doubling season, and then for foundations, we got plenty of Klinko Pinko stuff. All right. Oh, that beautiful open. Oh shit. All right, there we go. All right, here goes one down. Mr. Mortal, what's up? All right, here we go. Let's see. Will Pikachu be in this one? Let's find out. Basic Energy, Sandy Gast, Zuelis, Rotom, Togepi, Turtonator, Counter Gain. Sorry, I was thinking Turtonator. Okay, I don't think they thought that one through. Altaria, Satitan, Babiri Berry, and Tapu Koko. Driggs, what's good? Magus Nix, welcome back in. Shut up, Jason. Thank you again for the follow, Driggs. Oh, I'm pretty sure you did follow before. That's weird. CPAR, welcome in. There we go. Overseas, welcome back, guys. All your stuff that last night did ship, you should have tracking numbers as well. All right, Basic Energy, Execute, Swabaloo, Rotom, Vibrava, Counter Gain, Altaria, Pavilion, Rufflet, Chill Teaser Toy. Oh, there you go. Jasmine's Gaze. There's a hit. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Congratulations on that one, Sea Nuggets. Basic Energy. Klefki. Thank you for that share, Dom. For Coco, Glimora, Snorlax. That's me. Dragon Elixir. Xerneas. What the fuck? Passimian? There we go. Gimme Ghoul. Applin. That's a cool, that's actually really cool. And a Togekiss. All right. Nobody cracked them packs like me. Because my name starts with R.I.P. Because I'm a rapper. I got bars, baby. Basic Energy. Duraludon. Marill. Jolbert. Quaxley. Drayton. Wo-Chen. Meddling Memo. Terapagos. Sorry. Klefki. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's not that one. Oh, it's Pikachu! It's not that Pikachu. But it's Pikachu! That is a good pull, though. Hell yeah. You know, actually, it used to be pretty decent because I've been a musician my whole life. Yeah, right. That's still a beautiful card. I'll show you something cool in a second after we open these packs. Let's see, Nuggets. That's all right. Oh God, no. It is the 15th. People did just kind of pay bills. Give them some time. It's not a big deal. As much as I would love it to fire, if it doesn't, it doesn't. All right, one down. We've got the Energy, Primate, Rufflet, Trapinch, Relor, Lively Stadium, Time, Victini, Reverse Siglif, Reverse Primate, and Topa Coco. I can blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Speaking of, did you guys see the Nintendo Direct? At least in Japan, they announced the add-on to Super Nintendo World. They now have a Donkey Kong. You should check that out, dude. It's really cool. They got like a minecart ride. It looks really cool. If you get a chance, definitely check that out. Rick Rob, welcome in. Got 2 box breaks going on. We got one on a play booster, one on a jumpstart booster. Horse, welcome in. Same thing. Rick Rob, thank you for the follow, sir. No worries. I will be here. We're also around Christmas time doing 8 crazy nights. We're going to do a TCG shopping spree. One person is going to win a TCG shopping spree on my store. So be ready for that. $250 to be exact. Anyway, Energy, Zangoose, Oricorio, Scatterbug. What did he say? Wattrell, Magneton, Lucia's Appeal. Mitch, welcome in. Paldean Tauros, Shellos, Gravity Mountain, Trainer. Oh, that's a trainer. Reverse trainer, I guess? Okay. Whoa! Silenzar EX. SIR. That's cool. All right. There's a hit. It's 3 out of 6, so that's half. Not bad. By the way, Sea Nuggets, I have Japanese, the new set. I wouldn't be able to read them. I would just be able to show the cards. But I have Japanese sets, and I have the newest set, the one after this, available. You can buy them right now. But I don't know Japanese, so I'd have to look on what it's called and stuff like that. Yeah, he's got some really good hits. All right, come on. Let me see that spine. There we go. No. There we go. Oh, that is weird. I'm on that government payroll. 1st and the 15th. All right. Well, one of my jobs. And the other one, it just pays the rent. And this one pays for all my fun. All right, Basic Energy. Celio. Clobbopus. Heliolisk. There we go. Citadel. Mousehold. Meowstick. Caldwell. Uxie. Charcadet. And Shin Pao. I think I said that right. Hopefully I didn't butcher it. All right. Actually, 3 out of 7, not bad at all. It's a pretty good hit percentage, to be honest. Yeah, Sea Nuggets, of course. I'm going to get it all packaged up nice and pretty for you. Driggs, congratulations. We'll go ahead and get you a pack. 1 second. Just finished sealing this up for C Nuggets. And then we'll get you your pack, sir. Those. Where's that SIR? Right there? Yeah. That one we want to get. And an Ultra Pro. It's Pikachu! All right. There we go. All right, C Nuggets, let me autograph this for you, and we will get it out to you, sir. All right. Bam, bam. There it is. Make sure these cool, because last night, yeah, that was a whole different. All right, let's get a play booster going. Do I have one right here so I can cheat and not have to sit up? No, again, crap. All right, get my lazy ass up. Here we go. All right. Golden Dragon, how are you? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. You guys should all have tracking numbers from last night's. Well, I don't. It's not winning 3-packs. I don't know what I'm doing. But the Dragon's like, oh, thank you, sir. 3-packs, eh? Very giving today. Your giving spirits. All right. Spinner of Souls is going to be the art card. And that is going to be looking like a spider. Got there, spider. 3-packs. Oh. We got a swamp right here with Liliana chilling in the back in the crypt. I like that one. Ooh, Goblin Borders for your other foil. 2 foils. That's not a bad pack. Coma World Eater for your rare. Painful Quandary. 2. Dude, what a pack. Good Fortune Unicorn. Reassembling Skeleton. Arcane Epiphany. Inspiring Paladin. Yeah, there's one hell of a pack, dude. Burglar Rat. Involuntary Employment. Pilfer. Strix Lookout. Wary Thespian. And Elementus Adept. That's an insane pack. 2 foils, 2 rares. Whoa. What happened there, quality? Yeah, congratulations, Strix. Get those in some sleeves for you. There you go. A little shipping. Excuse me. Get off me. These rappers always want to be hugging up on me and shit. All right, Driggs, here you go. Buzz and Golden Dragon, welcome back in, guys. Guys, again, we've got 2 box breaks going on. Play booster and jumpstart booster. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Here, maybe I'll put up a really pretty card and get people to just want to come in because of the card. There. You don't win that. MTG Jom, if that's what you want, absolutely. I've never signed a card, but I can do it. All you see is glare. That's the most expensive card I own. Yeah. This is why I do what I do. It's for this kind of shit right here. Oh, yes, it does tempt you. Nice, Magnus. Or Magus, excuse me. Oh, that water, man. I'm going to need it tonight. My throat, like, feels like it's on fire. I don't know if when I hit the dab rig too hard before I came or what. It's like the back of my throat is on fire right now. Oh, God, no. Are you in here? Guys, can you tag Ogadno real quick? Send an at to him. Thank you, Golden Dragon. I want to give him something for all his hard work. And lately, he's really been a big help. You guys are going to be like, oh, this is so cool, because you'll get to see me open it. But what the fuck? All right, MTG Jom. All right. We'll go ahead and get you on. I think, aren't you already on the... Let me see. I don't know if you're on here yet. You are not MTG Dom. All right, so... Oh, shut up, Zelda. All right. So, MTG Dom... I'm going to get you on the nice list. There you are. Do you know how this works, MTG Dom? Do you need a rundown? Or are you familiar? Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, so what this is a CMC battle. The numbers you see on the bottom of your screen there. RS Myers Jr. is currently in the lead with 281. And Flatline is also in the lead with 43. The way it works is this win list that you keep seeing here every night is for this car. Well, it's all of these three things. Not that. But obviously. But if you have the high CMC, whenever all the packs sell, you win this. And if you have the low CMC, you win this. So that's how you get it. And the way, you ordered a tier 1, so every tier 1 gets a point automatically added. All right, so you get 1 point per pack. So you bought 1 pack, right? So you automatically have 1 point plus what's ever in your pack. So I have, normally people it's labeled as double feature, but you can also choose Duskmorn or Murders at Karlov. Most people pick this, I suppose, but it doesn't matter what you pick because it all just comes down to the CMC and your preference. But the higher tier is just to give you the extra point. So are you ready? Murders? Absolutely. All right, murders it is. All right, here you go. Mr. Mortal, welcome in. All right. Oh, look, an art card. See, I'll even sign it for you. Branch of Viru Ghazi? Viru Ghazi, excuse me. All right, we'll get that signed. We got the Tunnel Tipster right there. Focus, you fool. Inside source. Ukrainian alien, welcome in. Dog Walker. Felonious Rage. Extracted Confession. Out Cold, you don't go anywhere, oh god, no. The Chase is On. Harry Dronesmith. Sample Collector. Burden of Proof. We've got Hustle and Bustle. Forensic Gadgeteer. There we go. Oh, Arc Druid's Charm. Foil. So 2 rares. Oh, whoa. That was 2 rares. Back up. That's a good pack, too. 2 rares. Bam. And a Forest. All right, let's add up these numbers for you real quick, sir. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Congratulations, MTG Dom. You are now the low CMC holder with 39. So you are in the lead for the Dark Ritual. Let's go ahead and get you signed off here at 30. Actually, no, it'll be 40 because you have 1 for the pack. But that still puts you in the lead. Rick Rob, Dual King. Guys, we got box break going on tonight. If you're interested in it, we got play boosters for Foundations and a Jumpstart boosters. One's cheaper. So if you're looking for the cheaper side, one's 15 and one is 20. All right. So if you give me a second, I will get this back to put together for you, Dom. I'll even sign your card. And then I will... Yeah, there's a few. And you don't go, but don't go anywhere. I have something for you. I have a thank you I want to give you. Well, then you'll have to watch the VOD to see what it was. And you'll be like, well, shit. All right, so let me sign. Do you want me to sign the front or the back? You can run in place as much as you want. So that's Art is the front. That's the back. Which one would you like? Front? Got it. All right, where'd my pen go? I always be losing that Sharpie. I can't keep this thing around to save my life. All right, here we go. There you go. Ripping card. All right, then we'll go ahead and start that flash sale again. Yeah, man, that's the first time I've done that, and that's not my actual name, so I had to come up with something on the fly. I'm letting it dry before I put it in a sleeve. All right, and oh god, no, because you've been such a help, I want to give this to you. To you, for me, personally, yeah, just thank you. Very much. I know I don't have to. I want to. So we're going to crack this baby. Just let me go ahead and put in. No, thank you. All right, I think that's good. Yeah, we're good on that. All right. Let me put it in a sleeve. How do you buy points? So you would just keep buying packs out of that CMC battle, and you have to get over 200. Right now, the high is 281, and that's how you get the Duskmorn box. So you wouldn't get the low side. You wouldn't get this, but you would get that. I'd say pack wise, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We have 25 packs, so we're about halfway. Halfway. I'll get you a Wilds, buddy. All right. No worries, man. I figured whenever you had it, you bite it. So let me get this in here for MTG Dom. All right, there you go, MTG Dom. And then let me go pick up one of those wild packs. Make sure that I've got my orders all up to par. Driggs is good. CMC is good. And that's my current one. All right, let me change the numbers real quick, too. I got to put MTG Dom. And he is 40. All right, Dom. There you go. You are on the board and in the lead on the low side. And go get this Wilds pack real quick. So not necessarily a bad place. You still get a cool Dark Ritual. Alrighty. Iron you in the soul. All right, we're going to open this first, and then we'll check out that mystery. All right, we got a fairy right here. Beautiful fairy. Yes, it is a battle. Emidane's Recruiter foil. Impact Tremors, hell yeah, that's one of my favorite cards. Farsight Ritual, that's a pretty decent one too. Neva, Stalked by Nightmares. Tough Cookie. Greta, Sweet Tooth Scourge, making me hungry. Gingerbread Hunter. Conceited Witch. Frostbridge Guard. Freeze in Place. Snare Master Sprite. A Mountain. And Iriad of the Charmed Apple. I guess that wanted to be Iriad of the Charmed Floor Apple, I guess. All right. Where's she at? There she is. All right. Yes, you are in the lead for the Dark Ritual card. It's just one. But, all right, I got you, buddy. On these art things, you got to give them a second to dry because they kind of crack. All right. As that dries, Gravity Collects, welcome in. We do have 2 breaks going on right now, guys. Oh, thanks for the raid. Let's go. Guys, we've got 2. We got a play box and a jump start from Foundations. All spots are open. And when I get rated, I always do a givey. So give me a second. I'm opening this for Oh God No. It's one of the weirdest packs I've ever opened in my life. All right. Okay. Good luck to you, my boy. Here we go. It is raid time. We've got. So I'll go ahead and start. Zot. Bam. Bam. Bam and bam. All right. Get that freaking glare. Glare, go somewhere. All right. Oh, not in my eyes. All right. Root-born defenses. Abzan Falconeer. It feels like it. Burrowing 100,000 arrows. That's a cool card. I've never even seen that. Oh, borrowing 100,000 arrows. Draw a card for each tap creature target opponent controls. Huh. Oh, look, it's from the 25th. That's cool. I'm going to kind of go slow through these. Crashing Tide. Dusk Legion Zealot. I don't even know what the chase is in this. Farbog Revenant. Skulk Lifelink. That's pretty good. Cleansing Screech. That's a good card. I like the Phoenix right there. Art on it. Thrill of Possibility. Crawl Warrior. Blastoderm. That's cool. I like that. That's really cool looking. Some of these I've never seen. So I'm like, whoa. Jose Angel, welcome in. Lightning Helix. Okay, I've seen a few Lightning Helixes, but that's old school. We're not old school, but that's a different. That's cool. Mishra's Factory. Okay, the 25th uncommon. Ooh, Rishadan Footpad. When it comes into play, each opponent sacrifices a permanent unless he or she pays 2. Oh, that's nasty. Beastmaster Ascension for your rare. That's a decent one, too. Whenever your creature you control attacks, you may put its quest counter on this. As long as it has 7 or more counters on it, creatures you control get +5/+5. That's not bad, and I like the tigers. Love tigers. Tigers are cool, bro. Oh, Foily Treskillion. Artifact creature construct. Enters the battlefield with 3 1/1s on it. You remove a 1/1 from Treskillion, and it deals 1 damage to target creature or player. Not bad at all. And that is the end of the pack. And that is a thank you from me to you, sir. So I am glad you can add these to your collection. And we got to crack them. I'm going to put those 3 in. Try? Yeah. He's from the Core 11, I said, I believe. It's foil. Yeah, that's foil. I know it's kind of hard to see just because I don't want it to, I can, like, this is how you can tell. You can't see the damn thing. There you go. So, yeah, no problem, buddy. Thank you again for all you've done. Trust me, when someone is willing to do something like that for me, and I want to make sure I give back to that. You know, like people like Andy that come in here every night. Magus, he's been coming in lately every night. You, Poppy's becoming a regular. Like, keep in mind, I only started doing this in March, and to see what this thing has not only become my baby, because literally this is my baby now. It's just cool. I didn't know things like this even existed. I knew like WhatsApp was a thing. My girl would get on there, and for a while there, she had a spending addiction. But you know, it was pretty funny. But I didn't mind because you know this pays for all that. But then when I heard about Drip, and Josh had asked me, you know, hey, do you want to do Drip? I'm like, for one, I was honored because he could have asked literally anybody to do it, and he chose me. So I was like, that's really cool. Some people were telling me, you know, get a female so, you know, they look better, I guess, and that's true. But he chose me because I had all the gear. Well, thank you, Poppy. All right, here's the try. Go ahead, I put that in there for you. Keep it nice and yeah, and it's crazy to see that I've made $10,000 in sales since March. It's not even been a year yet. I did that, and I'm not a. You got to realize this is I've never done sales, dude. You guys will be like, what the hell? This stuff I'm about to tell you, okay? I've been in the military. I'm a veteran. Got out the military, became a chef, like a full-blown, taught by the executive chef of Marriott, cooked for Andrew Zimmer and O.J. Simpson, friggin' worked in the Hamptons and in Miami like it was no fucking joke, cooking my ass off, okay? Yeah, O.J. You remember when O.J. went missing before he went to jail and nobody knew where the fuck he was? I was with him. I was there. He was sitting right in front of me. You're welcome, Poppy. And then, you know, yeah. Oh, no, but it gets crazier. I sound like Chunk from fucking the Goonies because all these stories are true. But it's like, what? So that after my cooking career, I just kind of got fed up with cooking. I ended up going into Tesla. I worked at Tesla. Well, I went into security for a little bit. I did security for about a year. And the cool part about that was I got to work on South Lake Tahoe. So every night, every sunset in the summertime was just gorgeous. I got to see, you know, South Lake Tahoe for free every fucking night. Like, people pay thousands of dollars to go there. I got that for free. So that was very fortunate. That was my job. And then when Tesla, the Gigafactory 1 opened in Nevada, I applied and ended up getting hired on Tesla. Basically, long story short there, I ended up being a part of a rework / what was it? Rework, engineer, and prototypes. So if you guys look up I'm sure you know what the power packs are and the world's biggest battery. Well, if you look up the mega pack, I was on the design team of that operation. I was also did prototypes for the Cybertruck and the semi. And I do about the taxi years ago. Yeah, pretty much. A work hoe. But you guys want to hear a really cool story about Tesla? So do you remember when those boys from Taiwan got stuck in the cave, that soccer team with their coach? You guys remember that? I think they even made like a movie about it too. Well, one night I had gotten into my shift, so I was working. When I got hired on, I was in energy department. I wasn't on drive and Model 3. Model 3 is like the main thing there, but they have okay. So they have each floor has like there's 3 floors to the Gigafactory. The first floor is like your admin building and your all the stuff shipping out, from the rest of the factory. All that's down there. Then the second floor is energy department and like a giant because this place is so big they have to put cafeterias in it. It's massive. Okay, it's a massive place. So there's cafeterias on the second floor, and the energy department is there that produces the power walls for the your house, that charges your solar panels and stuff, right? Well, those power walls we design, when they're designed and they're shipped out, they only are charged when they come off the line. They're only charged to 35%. So they don't have a full charge when they go out. Because last thing you want is those things blowing up at a full charge. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I came in that day and they're like, we need a few volunteers. I'm like, all right, cool, no big deal. I volunteer, whatever we're going to be doing. And I kind of knew what was going on in over there. I didn't, who's going to win this giveaway? Poppy coming in with the givey. Congratulations, Poppy. Let's throw that out there. I'll get to that after my silly story. Well, my cool story, whatever you want to call it. And I came into work and I noticed our line was shut down. Like, wait, why is the line shut down? There's like only 3 lines total and we're shut down? What? So, congratulations. So I'm like, all right, why are 3 lines? And I noticed that they have, I think it was like 5 stacked power walls, but they were charging them to 100%. And I'm like, what the hell? And because, working there so long, the ins and outs and why they're charging these to 100%, why the engineers, the actual designer of that production line engineer is there. Okay. He's literally what you call the chef of the production line. He built the thing. Okay. He's charging these things at 100%. And then we start wrapping them in cellophane. They're like, all right, wrap these up. And so we go to this back room that was just all open area. It wasn't a back room. It was just like this open area. And they had brought in these massive vats of water. Okay. And they had us super tight wrapping these power walls in plastic wrap. All right. I guess the plan was, and Elon eventually did show up, the plan was he was flying over to Taiwan in his private jet. He was going to take these power walls. They were going to send them underwater up into the cave where the boys were so they could provide them with power until they could figure out how the fuck to get them out. Because at that time, while this was all going on, they hadn't been extracted. All the stuff how they got them out never happened. This was still like going on. They hadn't drawn up that plan yet, right? And so we start taking these fully charged super Powerwall batteries and start dunking them in water. And we're like, oh, fuck. But, the engineers are there. You've got, medic team there. Everything's fine. They're testing the water. And it worked. That when wrapped in and when tight enough wrapped and plenty of wrapping, it was not only safe, but they could transport power walls underwater. And so we ended up, it was like I said, 5 of them. We loaded these things up onto a semi that were shipped to Reno Tahoe. They went onto Elon's plane. They were in the air, so they were flying over there. Okay, and then the very next morning when I got off work, so this was like, so it ended at 6. I'm usually home by 7:38. I got home at 8, and they had started extracting the first of the boys with the special forces out of the fucking thing. So the power walls were on their way over there. And I don't know if the plane turned around. I don't know what became of them. I'm pretty sure he went there and just donated them. But yeah, that's one of my Tesla stories. All right, let's get Poppy cracking. Here we go, Poppy. All right, we've got a Spirit. Blossoming Sands, good card. Thrill of Possibility for the foil. Behind that, Consuming Aberration for your rare. Fiendish Panda, Inspiration from Beyond, Felling Blow, Fiery Annihilation, Inspiring Paladin, Gorehorn Raider, Sanguine Siphoner, Involuntary Employment, Bite Down, Ambush Wolf, Elementist Adapt. Congratulations, Poppy. Yeah, man, I'm surprised you actually stayed this late. I thought you'd actually passed out earlier, would we? But thank you, man, again. If it doesn't fire tonight, it doesn't fire tonight. It's not a big deal. But yeah, thank you for taking the time to not only help us on this stream. We owe you a lot. I owe you a lot, much more than I could possibly ever give. But you have my thanks. Well, I won't be on tomorrow. Mondays I don't usually stream. I'm unavailable. But I'll be back possibly Tuesday. Tuesday's a hit or a miss. It just depends on certain factors. But that's why I don't have it ever scheduled. But for sure I'll be back next Thursday. I will not be here Friday because I have... well, if I do Friday, it'll be very late. Because I'm going to see Gladiator 2. And then next weekend. Saturday will be the same as this weekend. All right. This is going to Poppy. Let's see. Poppy. I got to make IE. And 720. Congratulations, Poppy. Joey, what's good, baby? Finch, welcome in, guys. We got box breaks going on tonight. It's the name of the game, box breaks. We did our first last night with Jumpstart. It fired. It was fantastic. I'm hooked. I really want you guys to get on this. So we have two tiers. You've got the $15 tier, and you've got the $30. Or sorry, the $25. Oh my God, can I not count? The $20 tier. Fuck. Or the regulars. It's weird sometimes being on a repetitive loop. All right, where's my phone charger? 1 second, guys. This ain't good because I need my phone to not be dead. So I thought I gotta go out to my car real quick. Guys, just stay right here. I'll be right back. I just gotta go out to my car, get a charger. Dude, it's fun. It really is. It's more fun like on camera, but even in person, man. Like if you buy in 2 spots, you get all those cards. Sometimes you'll pull the, box opal or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got your charger. Do you want this open or closed? I'll wait for one person. So, let's see if they want to talk about Josh. He's got a little shop here for that. Kind of like what we did with the Zelda sword. Dude, that thing sold quick. So if that's the way it is, that's just more money. That would be being paid dues to Josh for his case. My own personal thing would be my business, but we would be attached just like memorabilia madness. They're not attached. They're just. But I would like to still do the drip thing because that's all. You know what I mean? Like what I'm saying. Josh is always helping me, but I'll be a debt. I don't expect to see if you get about money off what I have a vendor or a supplier instead of buying old versus one at a time. It's gonna be a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Is looking at that ask Josh and what I did. And it would be just strictly upstairs. Like I said, we just have this upstairs. Make it a VIP after hours. This might sound weird, but I think it's cool. If you pay your subscriber platinum, you can come hang out with Justin after hours upstairs. Put a magic, table for magic or gaming console, and that gives me VIP access, and on the weekends or whatever. Dude, that would be cool. Have like a soda fridge there, everything's on, they're paying for you adjust the price. They have their own soda and then just hang out. You go to no other place here offers that. I don't think any place in the surrounding counties would offer that. So I'll talk to Josh, but I think it's a good idea. All right, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. No, that was an open box, an unopened box. Actually, I've got a few more now. I can actually add them, Joey, if you want. So, yeah, really nothing because I've been having to kind of split. MTG Dom, it's the Jumpstart. Thank you, RS Myers. It's the Jumpstart booster and the Play booster, what we were doing last night. Joey, I have, I think, 7 of those left. Let me get my charger plugged in. I'll be able to let you know exactly how much I have. Yeah, 1 second, Dom. Hold on. Let me help Joey out real quick. Well, actually, I'll just show you real quick. So here's the first box. That's the Play boosters. They're sealed. And then our Jumpstart booster. There's the Johnny's on the front of that one. And we got the Goblins and the Rhinos there. All right. And then collect. Oh, you want to see the collector box? Yeah, it's right here. And I got like 2 or 3 packs from it in here. Like I said, I've had to kind of ration them between the store and the stream, so that way people, both. But I have basically. All right, Dom. Thank you, sir. I'll get you a number assigned in just a minute. All right. And that will fire. We will tag you. As soon as it sells out, we will tag you. You can buy more than one. You are welcome to buy more than one spot. It's usually advised because you get more cards. There is no limit to how many you buy. But I will go ahead and get your name down right now. Joey, this is what we have right here. We've got 6 unopened right there off the bat, and these 2. These were from this box, but that's what I have left. So let me go ahead and update that stock. 6, 7, 8. It's all right, Dom. Hey, it might take a couple days for this to fire. They don't always fire right away. Where is it? That's the booster bundle, starter collector. Where is it? Is it further down? Yeah, here it is. So we have 8 of those right now. So there you go, Joey. That's updated. And then, so this is how we do it, Dom. What I'm going to do is I have a paper list here. Okay. Hold on. All right. So I'll have a paper list here. Yes, there is money in there, guys. He's not lying. The anime, there's a guaranteed it's anime inspired card, but from what I've seen, they're really cool. All right, so we've got Jumpstart, Box Break, and Play Booster. All right, and so MTG Dom bought a Play Booster, correct? Play Box Digibreak. Yep. All right, Dom. So this is how we assign the number. It's randomly assigned. So give me a second. All right, then I got to activate something so you guys can see the thing. All right. There you go. All right, so I'll spin this wheel, and whatever number it lands on, Dom, that is going to be your number. Good luck. Like I said, you are welcome to buy more than one spot, like on payday. If it still hasn't fired, you are going to be number 7, sir. That is going to be your number. And we will erase that number. Oh. Go ahead. Now I'll turn that off so now you guys don't have to see the infinite. So there you are. You're marked down, MTG Dom. You're number 7. And then once all 9 or all 10 have filled, we'll fire the play booster. We'll tag you. But we'll wait. So I won't tag and just start ripping. I'll wait a little bit for you to get in here. But then whenever you have that, you just But here, let me. Oh, and one jump start. All right. So with that, I actually have to re-put the number 7 back in. Well, no, I can do this. Hold on 1 second. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Dom. We will spin again. And the number on the other one is going to be 8. All right. All right, so you are now entered in both, sir. Yes, sir. I got you. Like I said, no rush to spend a bunch of money tonight. I don't know if it's going to fire tonight. It's Sunday. A lot of people have probably gone off to bed at this point, unless you're on the central mountain or west like we are. And that's fine. That's fine. It might be next week when it fires because I come back on Thursday. I might be on Tuesday if I can get the time. And I'll try to push it a little more. But yeah, extremely good luck to Dom. I might even try to get locals from here to try to enter it too, because they can do pickup in store. Oh, Taco Bell. Beat his fucking head in. Finch, it's highly likely that will happen. I won't say 100% because I can't predict what's going to happen Tuesday. But nice, okay. Uh, but I will be on for sure on Thursday, and Friday it would be a little late because I'm going to see Gladiator 2, and that starts at 6. So I should be in here. I'd say around 10, 9 or 10 o'clock my time, at specific time. Uh, oh shit. But I'm also trying to get Flatline in on this because he's never done a box break, but I think once he does it, he'll enjoy it. But uh, Flatline's like my real life. Him and Little Tricks are like my brother and sister. We're not blood, but we're very close. Uh, Shut up, bitch. um, uh, oh man, what do you want to know? We also help people here. I'll be designing a deck later on this week for. So I work with people with developmental and intellectual disabilities. That's like my main job. And one of my clients, he plays Magic, and I've been teaching him for years. And so here, later in the week, I'm going to go through our cheap binders and build him a budget friendly deck. He already has a few cards from an old artifact deck, so that's going to significantly help him. But I'm going to be mashing those cards and making a Brea Artifacts deck. Oh yeah, and I have no problem you guys trading online in Discord. We do have a Discord for Ripping Card too. I just don't know what it is because I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Discord. I don't like that it that ding all the time. It drives me fucking crazy. It really does. But you guys are always welcome to talk trade in here. I don't mind. The only thing I care about really would be like self promotion, unless it's allowed or asked. That I don't really care if it's you ask about it, but that's all I wish. But yeah, you guys feel free to trade in here and talk. You can talk whatever you want, say whatever you want. Keep it cordial. We don't want to insult people, but all right, real quick, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. That Taco Bell just went through me. So be right back. Oh, I have to crap. Let's go bomb that bathroom, baby. Got those Taco Bell shits. Chris Chicago got wrecked today.
We only beat them by one
Oh, really?
because we blocked the field goal at the very end.
Oh, shit. My dad. Hey. Ah! see stuff. It's gonna be doing my hand. Yeah, it's gonna be like this. Is gonna be like copy of
That trailed out with you.
Huh?
That trailed out with you.
What?
Cobwebs on your hand.
Not copy. No, I'm gonna have it ripped open and copy. Like a Android.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna start getting my whole body stitched up, patched. But the stitches will have words in it for all my trials and tribulations. Not Terminator per se, just on my hand. The rest is just going to be stitched.
Terminator.
Kind of. I don't want it to look fully like I'm not doing my fingertips. It'll be Android. Think more Android. Think more yeah, something like that. Not the Terminator, not the bone style. I don't want the bone. It'll have like wires and and then that'll be ripped, and then like I said, stitches in certain patches might show like on my elbow. I might have more crown wheels. Eventually, this one I'll keep on the handle, but and then just if he does a good enough job, so I was like, really going head down.
Penis and look mechanical.
She got a great start.
Like it was like extension.
Like
gear wheel on the fucking end.
Oh, we nasty.
The sprayer head on the end.
Oh, that's funny. I was talking to Jason about this tattoo I'm planning on getting, and we're like, I should put one on my penis, and it's like a mechanical wheel. And then Craig started. So, Dom, guess how much this card is, Dom? If you had to guess the value of this card right here, what would you say that card's worth? Knowing that the One Ring is already rare, even on a normal day, $30. All right, the normal One Ring, that's only half of it. So if you buy a regular, not a special, just a regular looking One Ring, is $60. So how much do you think that motherfucker is? Do you have a car payment? If so, what's your car payment? No. What's your car payment, Dom? If you have one. Okay, fair enough. But if you had to guess, just a fair number. I'll give you one more number, and then if you're not close, I'll tell you. Okay, you're about halfway there. That's a $600 card. Because it's very rare and very unique. These came out with a special poster. You had to buy these special collector packs. And they are extremely rare. The only one that's rarer than this are the serialized ones. They have ones like this that have a serialized number on it. But this is it. Did you drop your phone, buddy? You want to see some expensive Magic cards, dude? I'll go get some fucking expensive Magic cards. I'll show you cards. Yeah, that's a $600 one. We got another one that's $400. We probably have a couple other ones in there, like Wheels of Fortune. Those are old school. I have beta cards, dude. Cards from the beta test. One of the perks of working here is I get first dibs on whatever comes in. So whenever we get like a big collection, I'll find like Okay. Trust me, you will spend more. Uh-huh. We have a $200 soul ring in there. You want to fucking see that? I think that just came in today, Jason? I don't think he hears me. Exquisite Blood is a high price card, but here's the thing with Magic: it doesn't always have to be about expensive. No. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I just kind of saw it at a glance. Let me go get it. Hold on. Ugh. We have that soul ring, that $200 soul ring that's sitting right up there. You have one stuff. Oh, never mind, I'm already over there. I'm showing off the soul ring. We have a new guy that's doing magic, so I'm showing him because he goes on the cheaper side. I'm trying to lure him in. You heard about the new silly deck with this card? You use this as your commander, and you get 31 air appearance when you set it. And you kill everybody with fucking rabbits, bro. It's so funny. So it's not the Avengers one. It's this very mystery promo. Oh, here we go. Helps if I hold it up, huh? And then this card right here, there's a card in the new set called Heir Apparent. If you use this as your commander and make the rest of your deck Heir Apparents, just use to make them all, and you can kill people with a bunch of bunnies, Phyrexian bunnies. It's so dumb. Black and blue is really good. I use Urza as my closest to black. It's black, white, and blue. I usually do tricolor or 5-color. Bluebergs! And then, of course, I'm known for Eldrazi around here, too. I have a lot of Eldrazi. And slivers. I love my slivers. That's right. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I did for my slivers deck is I upgraded it. Because with poison and toxic, all it takes is 10 damage no matter what. So like when you take commander damage, right? If you take 21 commander damage, you lose, that's game over. With cards like poison and toxic, if you take that, especially toxic, but poison will work too. It just works poison also mainly works on creatures, but it will work on people. If you get hit 10 poison counters, you're dead. That's it. Game over. And a lot of people, especially so, and the way slivers work is slivers are what are called hive mind. So what one sliver does They all do. So if one sliver has double strike, they all have double strike. If one sliver has flying, they all have flying. If one sliver has indestructible, they're all indestructible. So when you combine the two like that, you can kind of see why people don't want to play that. Infect and toxic slivers aren't fun. Like, they're fun for you when you're playing them, but yeah, infect decks a lot of people don't like. People don't like milled anything. There's a lot of salty cards out there, but infect will really get under people's skin, man. No pun intended. It's a zombie thing. Welcome in. You want to see my sliver deck? Would you like to see some of my cards? I'll show you. I have a lot of really cool stuff. I don't really make many decks anymore, so what I have is what I have. I have a lot of precons that I buy, and I leave them as is because I like to actually play Magic. But the ones I do upgrade are usually pretty disgusting. All right. Where is it? Right there. All right, Dom, let's see. So, you can buy a Commander Master Sliver Precon with a Sliver Grave Mother, but it is expensive. And slivers, no matter what, are expensive. One of the most expensive sliver cards is 200 something bucks. And I have it. It's the Queen, the Sliver Queen, because Baka Loco, welcome in. So this is my first sliver deck. This is a Secret Lair drop. No proxies in my decks, except for one, but it's just Soul Ring and because I like the art. No, I don't think anybody cares. So yeah, this is my first sliver. We also have these for sale, guys. If you're interested in these, okay, they're full 100 card double. You can double sleeve. They will fit double sleeve, and this has a plastic case, and it keeps your commanders. So when you have this on your wall or whatever, you know what deck is what. And we have those for sale here if you're interested. I use them. I swear by them. They're amazing. So, just remember that, Dom. What one sliver does, they all do. All right. So, do you know what the cascade effect? You know what cascade is, Dom? Okay. Well, I'm going to show you. I'll read it to you first, but then I'll actually put it into show to show you why they don't want slivers. Okay, and you're going to figure it out really, really quick. Missing no, welcome in. All right. So, cascade says when you cast this spell, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card that costs less. You may cast it without paying its mana cost. You put the exiled cards on the bottom of your library in a random order. Okay? So remember, what one sliver does, they all do. So if you cascade into a sliver that's 5 or less, you get to cascade into 4 or less, 3 or less, 2 or less, 1 or less. You see where it's going? All right? Now, there's tricks to that. And that's where this deck will get stupid. Now, before I show you the tricks, I'm going to show you the pretties. So here is the crown jewel of my deck. That is the Sliver Queen. This card is on the reserve list, meaning this card will never be reprinted. I'll kind of show them off back there. These are the Power 5 for slivers. So this is Sliver Legion. All slivers get +1/+1 for each other sliver on the battlefield. Here's a Sliver Overlord. This is the Secret Lair one. Buckto Chicken, welcome in. So this allows me to go tutor for slivers. We'll get back to that in a minute because you're going to like that. Here's a really cool Teferi's Protection. And then the fifth one is the Sliver, I think the Sliver King or Sliver Hive Lord. No, I think is his name. Yeah, Sliver Hive Lord. So these are the Power 5 slivers. If you run slivers, those 5 in your deck make you an almost unstoppable god. Because this gives all your slivers indestructible. This allows you to tutor for slivers. This allows all your slivers on the battlefield to get +1/+1 for every other sliver on the battlefield, which includes if any other person is playing slivers, it counts their slivers too. So if there's 2 sliver decks on the battlefield, yeah, Teferi's is really good. So if there's 10 slivers on the battlefield, every sliver gets +10/+10. That's what this thing does. Sliver Queen, which is why she's so expensive and powerful, is you tap 2 generic mana and you make a token 1/1 sliver. So you just start generating slivers, and like I said, they're all hive-minded. So what one does, they all do. If they get +1/+1, they all get +1/+1. If they get flying, they all get flying. If they're indestructible, they're all indestructible. But what I'm getting at, because this is the theme of my deck, is Cascade. Well, if one sliver has Cascade, guess what that means? They all get Cascade. Absolutely. Ding, 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 ding. Winner, chicken dinner. So, and I do have a poisonous sliver in here, but it's only one. So it doesn't like really upset people too much. But watch what I'm about to show you. This is where this deck gets just plumb dumb and stupid. This is where it just breaks the game and pops off, basically. Where is Spark Double? What the fuck? Hold up. Oh, dude, I'll show you some other stuff, too. But slivers, this is why your friend gets asked to play. Now you understand why your friend gets asked that. All right. And then I'm going to show you. Yeah, that was a Christmas present last year from my wife, and that was just so great of her. She doesn't play Magic at all, but she knows what I like. All right. So what I'm going to show you right now is this. No, you're really about to understand now, because I'm really about to show you some shit. All right, so check this out. Here's my. It makes you just give up because you realize that you're just utterly defeated, and you're like, okay, fuck this. You win. Okay. So here's what happens. I cast my commander, first sliver. All right. In my hand, I have 2 cards, which I'm going to show you in a minute. So all my slivers are going to get cascade, right? So I cast him. I cascade. There's cleaving sliver, yada, yada, yada. Okay, I'm not going to break down every single one, but that's 3 or less, right? So now, actually, I will. So that's a sliver, so I keep cascading because I cascaded into another sliver. So that sliver has cascade, and all my slivers now have +2/+0. Well, then I cascaded into Vanquisher's Banner. Or no, that's not. I can't do that. That's 5. Hold on. All right, here we go. Wing sliver, right? And then it go into a soul ring or something like that. So now I've got flying, +2/+0, and cascade slivers. My next turn comes around, all right? Then I cast 2 cards. The first card I cast is going to be Spark Double. Spark Double says it enters the battlefield as a copy of a creature or planeswalker you control, except it enters with a +1/+1 counter on it, and it enters with an additional loyalty counter on it if it's planeswalker. It isn't legendary. All right? So I cast Spark Double on first sliver. All right? So now it's double cascade. The slivers entered the battlefield. All right? So we're going to start cascading again, right? But before that, I'm going to cast an instant called Double Major. And it's going to copy target spell I control. Except if it isn't legendary if the spell's legendary. So I'm going to copy Spark Double. So now it's cascade times 3. Okay? And then here's where it gets stupid. Because, first off, I'm going to do this cascade for the 3. Alright? So he's a 5. So here's the first cascade. Keep going, keep going. There's 2, right? Then it eventually gets down to 1. We'll say this is 1, right? But then, because you've got cascade 3, and all these other slivers are coming out, they have cascade 3. So what do? The whole fucking deck drops. Except for your lands, because your lands would go back, so you don't draw out your deck, and you're an unstoppable force. It's infinite. You're just going to give up, because at that point, you're not going to stop me. Every single sliver I own is going on the battlefield. Exactly. And now you completely understand why people do not like slivers. And this isn't even my worst deck. This is just my having fun wanting to work my wrists out deck from cascading. Yep, absolutely. All right, that's just my slivers. Hold on. But wait, there's more. All right, my second precon that people I upgraded, that people despise, is this badass son of a bitch right here. Yeah, you can ask Flatline. He tried to play me in a game, and I toyed with them for 2 hours. Or, well, I'd say 2 hours. Say at least an hour and a half. I just toyed with them. At any time I could have won, but I toyed with them. I'm not like the world's greatest player. Trust me, I don't even play CEDH. You know, I like to actually still play Magic. Like, I like more than just 2 turns, turn 3 wins. I don't go for that. I like to play it, 5, 6, 7, 15 turns. That's okay with me. And this is what I played with this weekend. So this guy is also Cascade. Little different than Slivers, though. So colorless spells I cast from my hand with 7 or greater have Cascade. So Cascade 2, right? That's any colorless spell. Eldrazi are obviously colorless. All this deck is for me is I love the Eldrazi Titans. There's 3 of them. So this deck features the Titans. So it's got all my wastes too. So the wastes are my lands. All my wastes look like that. Well, not all of them, but they will when I'm done with it. I'd say about half of them look like that. I have a wasteland. I have Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre. Whenever I cast this spell, destroy target permanent. He's indestructible. And Annihilator 4. Do you know what Annihilator means? So when I swing at you with Annihilator, whatever the number is, so if I were to swing at you with this, Annihilator 4, before you declare blockers, you have to sacrifice 4 permanents on the battlefield. On top of 10-10 coming at you. And then, if this guy is put into a graveyard from anywhere, it goes from my graveyard directly into my library. All Titans do. Oh, there's more. Hold on. There's more. Oh, that's the thing. That's just one of my Ulamogs. You sure you want to do that? Like, think about that. That's just what? I have a Blightsteel Colossus. He's Trample, 11/11, Infect, Indestructible. You can put this in any, like, colorless deck. You can put this in any deck. But if you hit one person with this card, they're dead. You can put this in any deck you own. It's not too bad on the price. I don't know what it's sitting at right now. But that's a really good card. All right? So what, you want to counterspell that? Oh, but wait, there's more. Maybe you'd want to counterspell this. Indestructible. Once each turn, I may pay 0 rather than paying the mana cost for a color spell I cast from my hand. So now, if you notice, this guy costs 12. He's free. Ulamog, 11. He's free. This one's a ban card, but they are allowing in my store to play ban cards right now. This is Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. This spell can't be countered. When you cast this spell, you take an extra turn after this one. Serious Asian Man and LNK Industry, welcome in. It has flying, protection from spells that are 1 or more colors, and Annihilator 6. And like the other one, if it goes into the graveyard, it goes back into your library. I'm holding off on that card. That's the last card I'm going to show you because that's the cream of the crop. Now this card, though, Emrakul, it's a different Emrakul. This card is legal. This is from the newer set from Modern Horizons 3. This one says, when I cast this spell, I gain control of all creatures target player controls. So I get everything you control. And then this thing has flying, protection from spells, and from permanents that were cast this turn. And when he leaves the battlefield, it sacrifices all creatures I control, including all the ones... all the ones we just talked about. Serious Asian Man, we've got Jumpstart boosters, and we've got play boosters from Foundations. We've got one person in already. It's MTG Dom. You still ain't seen nothing yet. These are my fun. I haven't shown you my serious shit that I actually built from the ground up. Like, these are precons that are modded. So yes, sir, please get in. We only have one person in. We also have a CMC battle for this Duskmorn or this Dark Ritual. Dom is in the lead right now on the low side for the Dark Ritual. And then the Nightmare Bundle here, that's just mine to look pretty, the one ring. But yeah, I'm showing MTG Dom some cards and teaching him about the game. These are some cool Fallout cards that I have. War Room, Reliquary Tower. And then we have Kozilek, the Great Distortion. Ulamog the Defiler. I don't think I have the other Kozilek right now. No, I don't. So I don't have him. But, so, Kozilek the Great Distortion. Oh, you bought 3 spots. All right, Asian Man, give me 1 second. I will get that going for you. Kozilek the Great Distortion. When I cast the spell, if I have fewer than 7 cards in hand, okay, draw cards equal to the difference. Menace, and if I discard a card with mana value X, counter target spell with mana value X. So if I discard a 10, it's gonna. I'll just basically start countering everything. Then there's this one. When you cast a spell, target opponent exiles half their library rounded up. He has ward, so to even hit him or to attempt to attack him. Yes, he can. To even get at him, you have to sacrifice 2 permanents. When he enters the battlefield with the number of +1/+1 counters on it equal to the greatest value among cards in exile. So all the cards you just exiled, he gets +1/+1 for all those cards. So half your library rounded up, and I'm going to get +1/+1 for all the mana cost. It's broken. And then my Pride and Joy. And then I will get to Serious Asian Man. I will get Serious. This is a Secret Layer card. Again, I got this from Christmas last year for my girl. I give you Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger. He's a 10/10, devoid of flavor. He doesn't normally look like this. So this is serialized Ulamog, where he's eating cereal. See him? He's eating the cereal. But what's cool, it's on the back. It's like the back of the cereal box, but it tells you what he does on the description here. So he's a 10/10. When I cast this spell, exile 2 target permanents. Whenever he attacks, defending player exiles the top 20 cards of their library. No, these are my personal. I'm just showing them to Dom. Because he's new to the game. And so I'm just kind of showing him what. I might have some for sale in the. I don't have Ulamog like that, no. But I do have Eldrazi's and stuff for sale. No, this is my purse. These are my babies. Though they're not that expensive, believe it or not. You can get them on TCG for pretty good price. So, all right, let's get to Serious Asian Man's. Let's get him his 3 numbers. And he did the Digi Jumpstart. All right. So that, as soon as it fires, we will tag you. All right. Just so you know. All right. So let's write you down here. And we'll get you a number. So the way I do it is I just have a spin wheel here. We're going to give you 3 numbers, actually. So, 1 second. You're going to see infinity for a second. I apologize. All right, here we go. The first number is going to be 4. Your next number is going to be 6. And then the last number for you, Mr. Asian Man, is going to be the number 0. Congratulations. Once again, as soon as it fires, I will tag you like crazy. Your phone might light up like Christmas because I get really excited for these. I did my first one last night. It was a lot of fun. So I'm really looking forward to doing another one with everybody. How much is a box of foundations going for? A play box? Or the jump start? How much are our play boosters? 150. So a little bit more for drip, so like 155.
Or it might be 155 already.
And I do have a few play boosters left. I don't have any jump start boosters full left because I'm saving the last one for the event. So let me let Jason know that too. Just so you know, I know you don't go back here, but don't open this box.
I'll open
I mean, you can open it with us when they buy in, but yeah, just don't.
I'll open
All right, I'll let you know. Oh, now you want to see it get stupid? you want to see it get stupid? Just a second. All right, so I'll start easy. I'll go slow. This was my first ever built from the ground up deck. It's the easiest deck and probably cheapest deck that I own. Well, it's blinged out a little bit, and it's got some really old cards in it. But this one is my Krinko deck. And if you're from... You love Krinko, don't you, pal? All right, so what he does is when you tap him, you create 1/1 red goblin creatures where X is the number of goblins you control. So if you tap him, you've got 2 goblins, you make 4 goblins. Or 2 goblins, sorry. If you have 4 goblins, you make 4 more goblins. All right? Krinko is super cheap, too. He just came out in Foundations. They reprinted him. This is the one from... which one was this from? I don't remember, but this is like his anime one. Okay. Has he gone infinite on you yet? Okay, then you already know. I don't even got to show you that. I can show you a couple of the pretties out of there, but no, you don't want to see that. All right. So this is how we deal with your friend. Watch this. Cake Eater, welcome in. Where is my artifacts deck? Right here. So this is my pride and joy. This is Urza Chief Artificer. Okay. Now, they did make a precon of this, but this is not that precon. This is way worse. So remember this. At the end, on my end step, I'm going to create artifact creatures with menace construct tokens. And they're going to get +1/+1 for every artifact I have on the battlefield. Okay? Just remember that. Yep. So, it's not really an infinite combo, but people are just like, all right, fuck this, I give up. Is this one, and where's the other one? Now, you guys are in for some treats on this one. And this one. So what I do, okay, is Urza's out. I then play Mondrak, Glory Dominus, which if one or more tokens would be created under your control, twice that many tokens are created instead. Then the next turn, or the same turn, whatever, I play Ozertage, Deepest Foundations. If one or more creature tokens would be created under your control, 3 times as many. So then that goes to times 5. So I'm creating, at the end, on my end step, I'm making 5 artifact creature tokens that are 1/1s for every artifact I own. Okay? But here's where it gets saucy. I play this card, Encroaching Microsynth. This makes every card in my library an artifact, with exception for non-basic lands. Okay? Non-land permanents. So now, these are artifacts. And everything in my library is an artifact. Because it says, Ukrainian alien, welcome in. It says, non-land permanents you control are artifacts in addition to their other types. The same is true for permanent spells you control and non-land permanents cards you own that aren't on the battlefield. So now everything is a fucking artifact, right? Cool. Don't give up at that point. That's just one of several things in this fucking deck that are disgusting. I have this bad boy right here. Where is that? You guys ready to see another beauty? Classic card. It is banned, but I'm allowed to play it here now because we're allowing those cards at the moment. I have that. So, Dom, now you understand what I said. When you have these 3 out, all right, and Encroaching Microsynth, so automatically I'm making 6, 1, 2, 3, 5 times 3 is 15. So on my end step, I'm making 15, 15, 15 constructs. Every end. But what gets crazier is if this is on the battlefield, that's 15 mana on one card. This is a very old card. And it's going up in value because people think they're going to unban it. So for every artifact I control that's out, like, I get 1 blue mana. So if I have 50 artifacts, this one card is 50 mana. By itself. That doesn't include everything else. All my other mana. Just this. I can always tell you, man, it's not a big deal. I know my deck inside out. Like I said, from the ground up, I built this baby. I know everything it does. Do you know what Winter Orb is? One of the saltiest cards in the whole fucking game. And it's in here. And this is a Fallout one. This one says, as long as Winter Orb is untapped, players can't untap more than 1 land during their untap step. So you get to play your land for turn, and then you can only untap 1 more. And what I have for that is obviously the Tolarian Academy is going to be the one I untap because my artifacts still apply. So I don't need my other mana anymore.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
What's the matter?
Here's a Soul Ring.
Well, it took us, we got his Social Security straight on the next big card that we both have. And he's got it.
This is a good card to have, and this would be good in your Vampire or any deck that your opponents are losing life. This makes them discard cards. Because it only works on your opponents. And it's generally cheap, too. This isn't an expensive one.
He gets 2 checks he'll have on the first. And we both have it.
Then I have like artifact lands, and artifact lands count as artifacts. So that goes not only into Talarian Academy, but it also leans into Urza. So your +1/+1s at the end of the turn, you count this card as one of those cards as an artifact because it's an artifact land. Good thing is this card is actually in the Jumpstart booster, so there's a chance you'll probably get that card. I'm going to show you the infinite combo here in a second. Also, Unwinding Clock. If everything I have is an artifact, during each other player's untap step, I use this and all my stuff untaps. So if I attacked you last turn with my constructs, those are artifact creatures, on your turn, and the next person's turn, and the next person's turn, I'm going to untap them and block with them and untap them and block with them and untap them. Here's a really cool get rid of cards. Anguished Unmaking. Exile target non-land permanent. You lose 3 life. But you're new. Dude, I didn't start off with these cards. Trust me. But the good thing is you've got me here that can help you. And I can show you. And I can sell you cards that are here too if you want. So, because I blinged them out. Do you know what Smothering Tithe is? You might have seen a Smothering Tithe already. Alright, so Smothering Tithe is an enchantment. Whenever an opponent draws a card, they may pay 2. If they don't, I make a treasure token. But the thing is treasures are artifacts. So once again, for every artifact I control, leans into that and leans into Urza. Jesquire, welcome in. I'm showing off my artifacts deck. Here is Grand Arbiter Augustine, one of the more favored. White spells I cast are 1 less to cast. Blue spells are 1 less to cast. And spells that my opponents are 1 more to cast. But it gets worse. So when you start killing my shit, I'll play Luminous Broodmoth, and then whenever a creature I control without flying dies, I return it to the battlefield under my control with flying on it. So now I've got flying constructs. This is a great where artifacts. First card, it's a 1-drop. Whenever an opponent casts their first non-creature spell each turn, I can draw a card unless that player plays X, where X is his power. So if I start +1/+1ing him, they have to pay that much mana, or I get to draw cards. Good card draw. And he's an artifact creature. Of course, I've got Urza, Lord High Artificer. Enters the battlefield, create construct creatures with this creature gets 1/1 for each artifact I control. If I tap an untapped artifact, it adds a blue mana. So now my artifacts are more mana ramp. I've got Urza, Prince of Crude. Artifacts I control get +2/+2, and then I can start making copies. Arcane Signet. Oh, and then also this adds to Urza, Roaming Throne. When it enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. So I'd say artifact creature or artificers, right? So because Urza's an artificer, and it would trigger twice. So then instead of 15, I now get 30. Chief Oldie, welcome in. Now I get 30 constructs with 30/30 plus whatever's on the battlefield, all with menace. Remember that too. They all have menace. Okay. If I just want to be stupid, I can't lose the pet game and my opponents can't win the game. Magus, okay, man. All right, buddy, for sure. We're not going anywhere. I'll be back maybe Tuesday, but for sure Thursday. Oh, no, it's only going to get crazier because I'm going to show you my infinite combo here in a second. This is a good card from Assassin's Creed and relatively cheap. It's like Teferi's Protection, but you have a great night, Magus. But you tap 2 and target creature phases out. So a creature will get a Teferi's Protection. It's not as good as Teferi's, but because it's an artifact, that's what that does. So it protects. Here's a cool Planeswalker Scion. Or Karn, Scion of Urza. Planeswalker makes more constructs. That's basically what he's used for, is he makes more constructs. And this is a Lotus Petal from the Black Lotus. It's a good 0 drop. That way if you need mana at the beginning of the game. But where is my third card for the infinite combo? Where's it at? 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 Here's a really cool Academy Ruins that I own. So this brings my artifacts back from the graveyard. So you get rid of my artifacts, I'm just going to bring them back. All right, there it is. Yep, it's a foil. Here comes a really pretty card. Grim Tutor. You can hardly even tell it's a magic card, dude. So Krinko Plinko behind me, Serious Asian Man, is we have Plinko, right? We have different tiers. So whatever tier you buy into, it just depends. We have our floor tier, which is just tier 1. You win. You do a drop. You pick a drop. I have Pokemon up there. Just what I have, this Pokemon. You pick a Pokemon. I drop a ball. Whatever it lands on, you get that pack. Each tier on the back of the packs is a sticker. And if you pull the one with the sticker, you get additional stuff. So tier 1, I think you get 2 packs. Tier 2, you get... What the fuck was it? I think it was a card. Oh, no, you get a collector pack. So tier 2 gets you a collector pack. And then tier 3 gets you a booster bundle from the new set. Drax, welcome in. It's a lot of fun. And no matter what, you get a pack. So, all right. And then real quick, before I drop that, I just want to show him my infinite combo. So, first card I would play would be Sword of the Meek, right? No big deal. Just this tiny little Sword of the Meek. What's that going to do? Whenever a 1/1 creature enters the battlefield under my control, I return Sword of the Meek from my graveyard and then attach it to that creature. All right? Okay. Then I play Tezzeret, Betrayer of Flesh. Or actually, no, I would play Tezzeret first. Okay? Because that makes my artifacts too generic for us to cast. So then I play these for free, basically. So then I would bring out Thopter Foundry. Or no, sorry. Sword of the Meek. And then I bring out Thopter Foundry. And what happens is this hits the battlefield. I sacrifice so the one less to activate the ability. Okay. I'm going to sacrifice a non-token artifact, which would be Sword of the Meek. All right. And when I do that, it creates a 1/1 blue Thopter with flying, and I gain a life. Simple, right? So I sack this, but what does Sword of the Meek say? Whenever a 1/1 creature enters the battlefield, which just happened because I got rid of this, return Sword of the Meek from your graveyard to the battlefield and then attach it to that creature. Then do it again because of the 2 less to cast. Then do it again, 2 less to cast. Then do it again, 2 less to cast. And do it again, again. Infinite Thopters and infinite life. Now you're playing with power. All right, serious. Tier 3. Gotcha, baby. All right, so I'm going to go to our Plinko drop screen. Here you go. All right, behind me, let me tilt that up a bit. So on the far left here, we got Mew, Squirtle, the purple guy, Cubone, Pikachu, Eevee, Jigglypuff, Charmander, or Bulbasaur. Take your pick, sir. Oh, dude, I could make you so much shit here. I could do a budget-friendly deck, too. Pikachu! It's Pikachu! All right. All right, Pikachu going in 3, 2, 1. All right, you, sir, have won a collector booster of Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Will it have the sticker? Let's... not this time, but that's okay. Collectors are fun nonetheless. All right, here we go. Switch this screen back over. And let me go. Hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing. I will give you 2 packs from a play booster if you pull a Terror of the Peaks, because I still do bounties on the drops. So I'll give you 2 play boosters on any tier 3 drop if you pull the bounty on that card. So come on, Terror of the Peaks. It's kind of cool when you're a brick and mortar store, huh? I can serialize would work too. I'll do the same. If you pull a serialize, I'll do that too. How's that sound? We've got Imp's Mischief with your Mercenary token and Angel. All right, Dom, I got you. That's tier... oh, no, that's tier 2. Imp's Mischief, Pest Infestation, Greywater's Fixer, Vadmir New Blood, Breaches the Blastmaster. That's me after Taco Bell. Repulse, Tornado, a beautiful Plains. Look at that. I like the land in this set. I thought it was cool. Betrayal at the Vault, Fleeting Reflection, Crom, Violent Cacophony, Outlaw's Fury, Boneyard Desecrator, and a Razzle Dazzler with a Mirage Mesa. Not bad. All right, so, and our bounty for that is doubling season. Now, if you win doubling season, you don't get it, like If you win the collector's pack and you pull a doubling season, it doesn't count. Like, wins don't give you bounties, if that makes sense. It can't be on a win. It has to be a purchase. Because then I wouldn't make any money, and then I wouldn't be able to do all this cool shit. So. All right, put this in there for Mr. Serious Asian Man. All right, there you go, buddy. All right, go ahead and pick your Pokemon. Sam? Okay. Ah, get off there. I'll do that going forward. But pick your Pokemon, Mr. Dom. Oh, where's that? That's not what I'm looking for. The Eevee? All right. Eevee, it is. And you bought Foundations. Okay, got to make sure I know which tier you bought. All right, Eevee, going in 3, 2, 1, go! Bam! You will be getting a Jumpstart booster. Congratulations! It's a 50-50. It's got Jumpstarts or Play boosters. Either way, it's still good cards. All right. Now the question is, did you get a sticker? I don't even know. So 3, 2, 1. Will you get a collector's? Not today. At least not with this pack. That's all right. They still have a lot of valuable anime cards in here, especially with these. So every pack is guaranteed an anime-inspired card. So if you're into anime, I think that's why they're selling the way they are, is because there's a lot of anime fans, and they're finally bringing me. No, Dom, you didn't get the sticker. A lot of anime fans, but all right. Put that there. Let me move this over here. Oh, Ghastly. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be a ghost pack. A ghost theme pack. All right. Got the Ghastly right there. Ooh, there you go, right off the top. Mythic, Reaper of the Abyss. 6/6 Flying Demon. At the beginning of each end step, if a creature died this turn, destroy target non-demon creature. Ho, 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 ho. Wriggling Grub. Aurochs, the Clattering King, and this is your anime one. He looks really dope. Check him out. Deadly Dispute, Blood Beckoning, Boneclad Necromancer, Drawshopper, Falconwrath Noble, Morbid Opportunist, Morkrut Behemoth, Murder, always a good card, Tragic Slip, Thriving Moor, and then the rest are swamps. So, were you here last night when we did the box break, Dom? I think you were. Okay, so do you know how box break works then? Do you want me to show you? Because I can do it with this. This will be the exact same thing. It'll look just like this. So I'll do like a show run, yeah. So I have this little chart thing right here. And it's 0 through 9. All right. And I'll have a different camera angle, right? And so what was your number again? 8, right? So on the bottom of each of these cards is a number. So like this one has 9 on the bottom, right? So it goes into 9. This one has 6. This one has 7. This one has 5. 4, 1, 8, 1, 5, 5, 2, 0, and then the lands get divided up, right? And then whatever at the end of it, after the whole box thing is done, whatever cards you have on your number are the cards you get. So if you had the number 4, you would have whatever stack came off the number 4 spot right here. So you would have won the Morbid Opportunist, whereas whoever had number 9 would have gotten the Reaper. Make sense? And then the lands get divided up between everybody equally. So it's just a poker. Well, I would say equally. It's just a poker shuffle. So or a poker deal. Yeah, so that's why you're advised to buy more spots, because the more, like Asian Man, he bought 3, so he's gonna get numbers 4, 6, and 0, and he gets all those cards from the box. So it's pretty wicked, man. It's really cool. All right, buddy, 1 second. I'm gonna go put these cards away. Talking about my second job, talking smack.
You guys don't like clean a room for them, right? You just with them while they.
The way it works is we're kind of like assisted living, so we come to the shift. And we assist, so we do the best to try to stay on line from there. Each of my clients have a plan. Yeah. And so that might be making sure they chew, eat slowly, doing laundry, dishes, whatever.
He also
Yeah. Sometimes it's cool like this where my clients do magic, so they do magic, there's movies, there's just different things. Basically give them full independence, but you're there to make sure they don't do anything that may hurt themselves. And we have different levels of care. Not everybody's the same. Some people are more violent than others, and we actually have specific people. I don't work now, my girlfriend does. And so we even have respite care, so if you need a vacation, you can stay overnight. Do we actually just go out? Are we a cleaning company? No. We don't go out to, that's not what we do. But if that person's having a bad day, or they're just really not getting it, we help them out. We don't leave them in filth and swamp. We're trying to help them. And so ultimately, when it comes to answer your question, no, we don't do it for them. We do it with them. So yeah, it's a really good job too. I love it. Wow, first. Yeah, and that's the exact same thing. So as well, actually, the adult age. It's the same thing. These guys, I think they get to the point of like, they used to, they like your face, they know you're coming back, they're holding something up, and that's what they know. And so, the 2 guys I work with them on Sunday, say,
for John Rice.
so yeah, that's, you look for work.
Well,
Help.
we were just, I just went to toys in here, in the box right there,
So Brandon from your work that brought that.
Okay, cool. Yeah. You can have a commercial.
We didn't. He was playing. He was like, hey, you guys brought it.
years, and I'm actually quitting.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
Essential services.
You want to buy a lighter?
Or you, if they're over,
So,
you pay mileage.
Yeah.
So under like,
I'll buy.
you get a shot. You still get paid. If I over 18, it's fair game. They do now. They actually do have a limit, which they, you know, you're in the process. So you can't just like drive to California and back and be like, hey, you know, 1,000 miles. But you know, they're really good work. They're admin. During COVID, I worked outside. So that's why.
This was how you say the minis. That was really fun to get. There's so much out. T-shirts.
So yeah, you can go certified. You have to go like this class. You have to go there. But like essential services is one for development facilities. But we need resources. We know people. We work with the same people. We work with them. City council. Yeah, council. My girlfriend, they want
So
to.
that was my plan from the thing. We just get our teams work drops, so your kids just get pretty good. That's pretty fast.
You get, the other thing is the base. Sometimes you'll get it early, and then you're like screwed for 3 weeks. You're like, oh, I'm sorry. So you really, the pay is kind of weird. But other than that, like I said, things are real good. But having the extra thing then makes it first. I play magic for one of the guys. There's clients I've worked with that they go to movies and you get it for free. Or your magic, they go to Trailblazers, you get it for free. Yeah, that's what they do. Like here they host magic. We do magic here. That's
Yeah. Weird.
You're welcome to come in too and check it out if you want to meet the owner or the CEO.
They were the series for those car thing.
His name's Carl. You know, it's open to public. You can actually come and see it.
Get ruined
You know, play just
Still today, it's pretty low value. So that's why. I mean, that's
you
so.
know, you just it's funny, and when you get to know them on a personal level, it's really some of the stuff they say, I'm like, what? You know, it's the coolest thing ever. So yeah, if you're really into something like that, be a good shot. It working both ways for you to have an extra couple times a week, and it's just the reason I say like a lot of it in insurance.
Yes.
The state
Yeah.
so that when you're doing this work, it pays. They put you in what's called penalty zone, where you don't get approved for shit because you make too much money, but you're not making enough money to get by. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
so
like
like,
have $3.
yeah, that's why I have 30. Exactly.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
So I, you know, buy that for fun.
Last time, moving later. Thank you. Have a good night.
Hey guys.
Thank you. Good night.
All right, Justin.
You out of here, buddy?
Toodles. See you later. Yeah.
All
Got you ready.
right, sorry about that, guys. Was helping a customer. All right, Dom, another Plinko. Got you, baby. Pick your Pokemon there. Actually, wait, hold on. I gotta before we do that, I've got a resupply of the drop. There you go. All right. Another round. Let's go, baby. Get it hot. Get it hot. Get it hot as a tater tot. So you got Mew, Squirtle, the purple guy, because I can never remember his name, Cubone, Pikachu, Eevee, Jigglypuff, Charmander, or Bulbasaur. Oh, let me go to the screen. Hold on. Damn, it's already 10:30. Holy shit. Charmander. All right. Yeah, Charmander's my dude. Mew's my favorite, but I like Charmander too. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, and you got foundations. Right, all right. So you, sir, have won a play booster. Is it the one with the sticker? It is not. But that's okay. A lot easier to win the sticker on the foundations one than it is on the tier 3. So do not fret. Do not fret. All right. Let me go ahead and put this to the side now that we're done with that. Pull up the thing again. All right. Doubling season. Remember, doubling season. I'll get you 2 more play boosters. Or I'll give you 2 jump starts if that's what you want. Doesn't matter. All right. Scion of the Deep. Looking good there with that legendary token creature. We've got a Plains. Quick Draw Katana for the foil. Anthem of Champions for your rare. Creatures you control get +1/+1. That's a good card. Yeah, if you were to get if you get the bounty, you can do. That's fine. Mischievous Pup, Midnight Snack, Wildwood Scourge, Fadebloom Trick. When we do giveaways, you can choose a Pokemon pack too. I know you don't do Pokemon, but let's just say you're feeling Pokemon for whatever reason, you can choose a Pokemon pack. It doesn't have to be Magic. I have other games here. We just mainly do Magic has been my thing. Like it's what's been doing it. You know what I mean? So yeah, of course. Fabloom Trick, Vanguard Seraph, Heir Apparent. This is the card I was telling you earlier with Elish Norn. It makes a bunch of Phyrexian bunnies because a deck can have any number of cards named Heir Apparent. So you get like 30 of these and Elish Norn, it's game over. Goblin Borders, Fake Your Own Death, Dwin's Elite, and Campus Guide with a Big Fin Bouncer. Yeah, it's a pretty funny Phyrexian bunnies thing that's going on there. So put your Champions card here. That there, this here, and then get you a shipping thing, sir. All right, my young Padawan. Oh, you got Combus Coil. I didn't realize it had a back one. I thought that the tokens didn't for whatever reason. All right. There you go, my boy. I need caffeine. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a Red Bull. Give me a second. right, I am back. Hey, that's the most important part, man. You know, when you have money, if you can have fun, what does it matter? You're not out doing dope. You're not out, you know, being a menace to society or doing anything like that. You know what I mean? So, of course, have fun. This is what you like to do, and don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. You know how much money I've spent on fucking magic cards? This bag right here, if you stole this bag, it would be grand theft. That's how much money is in this bag. In cards. Oh, a dice game. All right. Now that's a fun one. That's one you haven't seen yet. So give me a second to get that set up. It's not long. I just got to do a couple things. So we bring this bad boy down. I need my promos up here. All right. So the way this works, as you saw, let's see. Let's do Path of Ancestry as our promo. Let's do Gifted Aetherborn. And let's do Goblin Rabblemaster from 2014. All right. So the way this works is I'm going to roll this dice. If you roll a 1, or if you roll a 2, I'm going to do the payouts first. Or no, I'll do the 1, a 3, or a 5. You're going to get one of these 3 cards, your choice. Okay? If you roll a 2, I'm going to give you 2 promos. Simple. If you roll a 4, I'll give you either your choice of 2 promos or a re-roll. And if you roll a 6, I'll give you a play booster. Sound cool? And if you roll 4 6s, I'll go get you a $40, $50 fucking card. So that's why it's 4 6s. You get the first card we ever gave out that someone won that was a $250 card, and it was a serialized Perilous Vault. So if you roll 4 6s, I'll give you a 1 ring. How's that sound? Not my 1 ring, not that one. But I have a 1 ring in the case. All right, let's get it hot. 3, 2, 1, go! It is a 1, sir. Take your pick. Matter of fact, just because I like you, pick 2. You have spent a lot of money, so you get to pick 2. The middle and left, so Path of Ancestry and Gifted Aetherborn. Gotcha. All right, pal. I'll just go ahead and put these in one of the ones we already have down here so you don't have 20 of these fuckers coming at you. All right, I put that with your other cards we just sealed up, so there it is in there. All right, there you go, buddy. And we change up the promos, so next time it won't be those. Well, next stream. For this stream, it will be those, but like the next stream, I'll have 3 different ones, and like this whole box right here is all promos. So that's what I use for Dice Game. That's why it's so cheap. It's one of the cheaper things to do. And you're gonna want to be here next month, Dom, and get in on the 8 Crazy Nights. I'm telling you, be here for that. If you win that, fuck, you're gonna love the outcome. Whoever wins that's gonna be a happy. It starts. I'm aiming for. Hold on. They don't have it up yet because we're still finishing the last few things on it. I know it ends the 23rd. It starts the 15th. So I'll stream every day for 8 nights. And every day, an employee or somebody is going to pick bounties from every set that we have in the store. So Magic, One Piece, Pokemon, Star Wars, whatever. Each night, a person's going to pick their choices. So like night one for me, I'd have like Doubling Season, Pikachu, whatever, Monkey Luffy from One Piece, Lorcana, Mickey Mouse, Star Wars, Luke Skywalker, right? And then the next day, Josh would pick the next few. The next day, Jason will pick his. And then each night, it'll be a new pick. It'll probably just rotate between me, Josh, Jason, and Ashley. That's Josh's wife. So thus four, and then I'll do it again. But if you win that, if you pull a bounty, you get a $250 shopping spree in the store that night. People do it all the time. It's more common than you think. Fuck. Overseas last night bought collector drops on Plinko and won a bundle. So it happens all the time. It's really not as uncommon as one would think. I mean, it obviously everyone can't be a winner because that's how we, make money. Is I have to have enough to pay for this stuff that I give away. But at the same time, we make money, we make our profit. I make a small percentage out of that profit because I don't get paid every time that gets spent here. I get a commission. And then, so eventually we want to try to get this going 24/7, but I don't know how that's going to work. We're trying, but I don't know. Like I said, I have no clue how it's going to work. Texting my lady. See what she's doing. She's been kind of quiet. Oh. So I died over there. Okay. Where's the tower? Right there. Yeah, but I gotta cross that stupid bog again. I don't want to do that. Well, yeah, everything you bought last night's already got a track. It should have a tracking number on it. If you want, I can verify it for you too. Dude, I can do that right now without you winning a bounty for less money. Have you ever gone on YouTube and looked up Commander Quarters? You should look up Commander Quarters. Some of the older stuff is probably outdated at this point, but the whole premise of it was to make decks under $25. So you can essentially make a completely functioning destroy your face deck. For decent price. Like I said, depending on like the bling and the age of the video might affect the price. Just because, you know, time goes on, cards fluctuate. But for the most part, do you ever go to edhrec.com? Have you ever been on that website? Okay. Well, shit, I'll show you what you're doing there. All right, so I won't be able to see you talk, so you're just going to have to work with me here on that. But and it's going to be kind of infinite for a second. All right, so go to EDHREC, right? All right, so here you are. You don't know what you're doing, right? It's actually really easy. Up here, you've got cards, commanders, sets, tags, right? So you said you wanted to go by colors, right? So let's go to 3 color. The colors you said you use are blue, black, and red. So hold on. So you're going to look up here. Blue, black, and red. Grixis. You use Grixis. All right. So here are all the commanders, the top Grixis commanders. And if you look on the bottom here, it shows their price, their current prices on TCG, Card Kingdom, and I don't know what this third one is. But the number on the bottom, that's how many people have posted their decks on this website, all the different things you can do. And then what the website does is combines those numbers to show the most effective cards. So, let's say you wanted to do Nekuzar, because I've seen Nekuzar, and he is a bastard. All right? Here's Nekuzar, the Mind Razor. I'm not going to get too into what he does. No big deal. You can look that up, whatever. But you have, as a commander, if you want to do a commander deck of him, as a card, if you're just using him as a card, what you can do with him, the decks that run him, or the average deck, what the average deck looks like with him in it. And then you also have you can go any price on the cards. If you're doing a budget, which is something you said you were trying to do, there's a budget right there. Okay. And then these are the styles. These are the tags. So wheels, card draw. So if you're going to draw a bunch of cards, discard cards, group slug, or burn, right? Those are the different like styles in which you can do. Here's your top combos. You click combos. So Nekuzar plus Peer into the Abyss, Peer into the Abyss plus Underworld Dreams, or Shieldred and Peer into the Abyss. So that might be some kind of like infinite combo. Okay. Burn sounds cool. Black Thanos, welcome in. Guys, we've got a box break going on right now. We've got 5 spots left on the Jumpstart and 9 spots left on the Play Booster. I'm helping out Dom, MTG Dom real quick. So you want to try Burn? So you click on Burn, right? Now what's going to happen is this deck's rank is number 15 in gameplay. Here's your high synergy cards. So of course, synergy is what you want your deck to do, right? And so you don't have to get all these cards. You just choose the ones. Like it shows the percentages of decks that use them. And these are sometimes they'll have like new cards. It'll say new or whatever. Okay. And here's the list. So it goes down. Here's the top cards. So these are the top cards used in this deck. Howling Mine, Niv Mizzet, Zenith Chronicler, Psychosis Crawler, right? Those are pretty much in most of the decks because of their power. Then you get on to creatures. It breaks that down for you. Right? And you can just pick and choose. This is all burn cards. So you just choose what you want and how you want the deck to play based upon these cards right here. Then you get into instants. All the instants you can use that are useful. You've got your sorceries. Windfall, Peer into the Abyss. I think that goes infinite with Nekuzar, or really hurts you. Damnable Pact. Those simple cards. And then here's your utility artifacts, like your mana ramp. Like I said, this is on a budget. So if you look at the price of these cards, okay, $1.32, $4.18, $7.78, 50 cents. $1.21. Spellbook is $1.45. Teferi's Puzzle Box, $8. Enchantments. Your Planeswalkers. Your utility lands. So the lands that aren't basic. Your mana rocks. Which those are usually every deck. Those look the same. And then the actual your non-basic lands here that work with it. And that's it. That's how that works, man. And then you could always search the card. So let's say the first sliver, right? You can search by a card and it will come up. You can go by card. You can go, here's your budget friendly, which slivers usually aren't cheap, but they can be. Then you can go full blown pricey. You can go Cascade. That's like what I have. Birthing Pod, Lands Matter, Aggro. You can do whatever you fucking want. All right, now I can see you talk again. Make better sense now? But it even gets crazier, man. Like, look. Let's say you have no idea who you want your commander to be, right? You can go under tags, and let's say you want artifacts deck like me. You click artifacts, and here's the top commanders for all the different artifact decks you can build. So like my Urza up here, right? Bam, there he is. And you might actually see some of the cards in my deck in here. Yeah, there's Seed of the Sonata I told you about. These are all all 4 of these are in my deck. Darksteel Citadel's in there. Foundry Inspector's in there. Slords to Plowshares. Padim's in there. Urza's in there. And then you have sets. You can even go by the set. So let's say you want to do a commander deck out of Bloomburrow. Here's all the Bloomburrow decks commanders. You can do top commanders, backgrounds, and then they've got cards. You can do the saltiest cards. So if you want to be like me and be funny with Winter Orb, here's the saltiest cards in the game. These are the cards that pisses people the fuck off. Now, these aren't usually cheap. Like this, the Tabernacle of Pendrell Vale is $3,000. But all creatures now require an upkeep cost of 1, in addition to other upkeep costs they may have. If the upkeep cost is not paid, the creature is destroyed. So, those are salty cards. Scorpion God or Scarab God? I've never heard of Scorpion. I've heard of the Scarab God. Scarab God's one of the top. He's right here, look. At least he used to be. Oh, Scorpion? I don't know. Let's see. The Scorpion God, is that his actual name? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay. So you can do -1, -1. You can do Infect. You can do it Infect Dead with the Scorpion God. Control, which means that people can't play the game of Magic. You can. Aristocrats are combos. Yeah, like let's go into Control. So now you're going to start telling people what they can do with their shit. Players can't gain life. Damage can't be prevented. All damage is dealt as though a source had Wither, meaning it does forms of damage in -1, -1. So anything indestructible, it doesn't fucking matter. It'll still kill it. Like, dude, there's so much, like, Contagion Clasp. Enters the battlefield, you put a -1/1. Contagion Engine, -1/1. You're just destroying them by just sucking the life. Yeah. And that's just one. Like, that's just one. You can even do similar commanders. So if you like Scorpion God, but maybe not as a commander, and you still want to use him, you can go down here and pick out one of these guys, and he'll still be usable. Well, I wouldn't say usable, but he's similar to that. Then here's your infinite combos. And then they even have charts where it shows, 23 creatures, 33 lands average, 1 planeswalker, 9 enchantments, 13 artifacts, 10 sorceries, 10 instants. Let's say you want to go infect, like your friend there. You know what I mean? Like, this is going to start giving them infect counters. And let's go cheaper, because infect can get expensive. Some of those cards are really pricey. Damn, that went down. Holy fuck, that used to be a $16 card, Contagion Engine. Fuck! Skithrix, that's a really good card. That's one of my favorite dragons right there, Skithrix. And so there you have it, my boy. Yeah. And the good thing is it posts in real time, so the prices of the cards generally are there. Now that's their mint value, or their. Oh no, sorry, I'm sorry. That's their last sold. So if a card's expensive, or let's say you don't care if it's in non-mint condition, get the played one. What does it matter? You know what I mean? This is something that's never going into a deck. The One Ring. I'm never putting it. That's getting graded and that's getting resold. You know, whereas if you won the Dark Ritual, fuck yeah, you'd probably put that in a deck. It looks dope. It's an extremely rare Dark Ritual. Usually Dark Rituals are a couple cents. They're not expensive, but this one's $12. So it's all about how you want to do it. The way I did my decks, the reason why they are the way they are is because the ones that other than precons, I have a ton of precons, but I build my decks and then I'm done. And then once I'm really solid done in it, I start blinging those decks out. So I'll start replacing the cards with alternate looking, like what you saw. You know, the fucking cool looking badass cards. Well, I didn't have those overnight. You know, it's taken years to do this. Oh, I always do make people jealous with it. Fuck yeah. Um, but if I wanted a One Ring, it would not be that card going in there. Fuck no. I'd go buy a One Ring and put it in the deck. You know, that makes no sense to put something of that much value to play it. I just don't see it. Or get a proxy. If you own the real thing, get a proxy. You know, and use the proxy. There's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people don't even care. Some people don't care if you use proxies at all. Doesn't matter if you own it or not. At the store, we do. But if you own the card, so if I were to get a proxy of One Ring, people know I own the One Ring, so they're not going to be like, you can't play that. No, they just know I'm not going to be using my One Ring that's $600 at a table on a Friday night where people's germs and shit can spill, and fuck that. Too many, what's the word I'm looking for? Too many possibilities. So, I don't think my horse is here. He's not. All right. Yeah, we do Thursday here. Thursday's casual here. And then Fridays is usually Friday Night Magic where you win packs. And then you can come in anytime, though, and play Magic here. Flatline's actually been to the store. King Easy, he comes to the store. When I was young, I used to eat monsters like this for breakfast. How did I let my skills get so rusty? Well, look at them thick-ass thighs, girl. God damn. Hold up. That's how you got... And you're wearing heels in a field. Bitch, that's why you slow. You see how thick this girl is? Look at her. I know. Look at her, bro. And she wants to know why she's lost her fucking... Bitch, you got fat. Like, that's why you've gotten slow. You're fat. I mean, I'm fat too, but I don't go around saying I'm not like I used to be. Bitch, I know. I'm old as fuck. And I'm fatter than a motherfucker. But I like food. So where are you from, Dom? You said the Midwest. What part? I could look it up, but I just don't. I don't like being weird like that and just seeing where people are from. Unless you don't want people to know. Minnesota. Hey, don't you talk like that over there in the Minnesota. So are you a Vikings fan or you just live there? We like the Vikings? All right. Nothing wrong with that. I used to like football until the political shit all got into it, and so I just kind of said I was done after that. I just couldn't take it anymore. I know it's not really a big deal anymore, and I've kind of gotten back into football a little bit, but not much, not much at all, not anywhere near like I used to. Now, I was always into college ball. Don't get me wrong there. I like college ball a lot, but and I like high school football. I think high school football is really cool because to me those are like just raw forms of football, man. You don't got a bunch of ref calling a bunch of bullshit play calls. You just got people out there, boys, just having fun, and that's how the game's supposed to be. My dad's a big football fan, though. He likes the Chicago. That's his team. He's a big old Bears fan. Uh, my team back in the day was the Saints, but I was. It wasn't that I was a fan of the Saints. I'm a fan of Drew Brees. So that's literally that. That's the reason. Yeah. Yep. He's been a loyal Bears fan from the get go, man. I could never fault him there. Even after the political stuff, and he swore up and down, I'll never watch that shit again. The very next season, that man was watching. I'm like, shut up. Let's get real, Pop. Let's get real. Ha ha! This is how you do it. Duh, Bears. Jason's a Green Bay fan. What time is it? 11. Oh, shit. It's getting late. I got about 20 minutes left on stream. Take off out of here. I might go to midnight. I don't know. Just depends on how I feel. Do you play any games at all, MTG Dom? Like any video games? Are you into consoles or what are you into? Yeah, that I get. Clark's Tubby Pulls, what's up, man? Dude, we got our second box break. We got 6 spots left in the Jumpstart, and we got 9 spots left in the Play Booster. 15 for the Jumpstart and 20 buy-in for the Play Booster. So if you're interested, let me know, and I will get you a number assigned and lock you in, sir. Oh, Clark, you don't do Magic. That's right. Where you want? Do you need? Are you looking for Pokemon at all? I've got plenty of Surging Sparks, at least packs. I don't have anything else. We kind of sold out. But oh, no worries. Well, let me know if you do. We got you and MTG Dom is in here right now. I'm not sure who else is lurking around. Uh, imaginative Aqua. Oh, that's MTG Dom. Happy's in here and yourself. So if you go live, I'll try to raid you. I was having issues last night. It wouldn't raid. I was trying to raid Druzy, and it just didn't happen. But oh, that's cool. That's how you get that one. All right. Have I got you hooked on TCG or EDH Rec now that you understand, Dom? All right, man, for sure. And see, that's the thing. That one can be upgraded too. $35 seconds or less. Wish me luck. Ah! We did it! Yeah, and you can start using arm for battle. You could type in the commander for that and start prepping to upgrade that. Ooh, the skydive mobility. Okay. All right. 20 seconds. Let's try it. I don't think we're going to do it, but. Wish me luck. Nope, didn't make it. Did a better time. Nah. Let's go do our thing real quick. Ton He Stride? I guess I don't know exactly how that's said, but I don't want to butcher it either. Oh, that feels good. Oh shit, I don't even think I could do this if I wanted to. Oh wait, there's some arrows. All right, we're good. Yeah, of course. But also think on how you want your deck to work. That's the most important thing. Okay. Biggest thing is come up with a budget. Infect and control. Okay. You want to do that? All right. And then come up with a budget. That's the second part. How much are you willing to spend just putting it down? And then we'll go from there. And I can't guarantee I'll have every card in the store, but we have lots of cards in the store. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. If what we don't have here, you just order. You know what I mean? But we've got tons of cards here. I've gone through cards on stream before for people, and built them, helped them figure out decks. Not my first, not my first hurrah. You know what I mean? This isn't my first time. Yeah, I'm doing an artifacts deck for a friend of mine later on this week. So probably Thursday night when I'm just sitting here, I'll start doing that deck for him. I'll break down what he already has, and then from there we'll go and see what Sans welcome in, what to do. You should look up chaos decks. You really want shit to get wild. Look up chaos decks. All right, let's see where we are at in the map. All right, I want to say that next area we got to go to is going to be probably closer, like right here. Actually, here. Fuck! All right, with that, I'm going to start kind of wrapping some things up for the evening. So, any last requests, please get them in. Any last drops, Mr. MTG. And like I said, mostly just get on a budget. Even if you know, okay, look, regardless of how much I got paid, I'm going to spend $50. And I've done it with Flatline. And we sat here and I went through every color he wanted me to go through. We have, $2.50 to $10 binders. We've got $2.50 and below binders, $2.50. And then we've got showcase cards, which I think some start at $20 and then they get higher. Anything over $10 is typically going to be in the showcase, though. PW at Pone Line? Is that how that's said? That's kind of cool if it is. I wonder what happens if I put on that Sky Mobility suit. Nice. I haven't seen pone as a word in so long. That's cool. How you doing, Pone Line? So we've got a box break thing going on right now. If you are interested, we've got Foundations Jumpstart, and we've got Foundations Jumpstart, and we've got Play Boosters. $15 for the Jumpstart buy-in. We've got 6 spots left, and then for the other one is $20 buy-in, and it's for Play Boosters. So if you are interested, sir, please, please, please get on, and we will get you locked in with a number. Ooh. That thing just cuts right through the rocks, doesn't it? I really hope I'm going the right fucking way. If not, that's not a big deal, but I really hope I'm going the right way. I need to get all the way up there. All right. It's very specific. I wouldn't necessarily being new. Don't restrict yourself to those numbers just yet. Because C. Cleve, welcome in. For example, let's say you play the deck and you just, you want to play the deck a couple of times, obviously, but those certain creatures may not synergize the way you want to. Or what if someone has a deck that is easily, they can just wreck you? You know what I mean? So, uh, how are they still reassembling? They're dead. Shit. Oh, there's one over here. That's why. I was like, they're dead. And I would say definitely make sure you've got a friend maybe that plays, that can play, locally, so you can actually really try out the deck. Yeah, you can play solitaire by yourself for a while, if you really want to, but you really won't know how your deck synergizes until you actually play it against people. Um, and just doing, there's so many different ways of doing it. Like, we're going to be hand picking cards, but like I said, we don't know what what we're gonna find. We don't know, how it's gonna play. If it's a good fit, it might be a completely shit fit for all we know. Um, it also comes down to like mana costs. You can say you're putting, the rest lands, but what about your mana rocks? I noticed there's no. You didn't say a single artifact. Pokestar Gaming, welcome in. See what I mean? And you need your mana rocks on every commander deck, because that's what prevents you from getting mana fucked. Active Gamer, welcome in. Guys, we've got a box break going on. We got Jumpstart for 15 and Play Booster, or Play Box, Booster Box for 20. Shit, where's my fucking homeboy? Where's the fat guy? That didn't work. Not bad, Active Gamer. Played a little Zelda, crafted some packs earlier. Probably going to be wrapping up the stream here in just a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. especially if you get into the situation where you start facing opponents that do have that mana ramp. Yeah, so mana ramp is essential. I remember my first deck ever was a Dragon's deck, and I had 0 mana ramp in it. Now, playing one-on-one with somebody, I did fine. Absolutely fine. Right now I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, it's funny because we're talking Magic all night, Dom. Or we've been talking with Dom all night. Action. Here, I often help people out here new to Magic. I have no problem. Here in basically he said on his payday. So whatever his payday is, we're gonna be building him a deck. Here in store. So, what interests you in Magic? I need to eat before I die. There's 2 of those fuckers. Good lord. Good thing I'm only here for the rocks. Gravity Collects, welcome in. Yeah. So Pokemon, I've actually helped a bunch of people here come into the world of Magic. It's similar to Pokemon in its own way. It's more reading. And then just basically kind of knowing the basic rundown rules, you know what I mean? But hello, Mr. Krabs. Oh, cool. We're right by where we gotta be. That fucking rules. Would you look at that? Now, it tends to be a little more expensive than Pokemon, but the games are a lot more intense. And you've got a bigger, like, your trades are way more intense than, let's say, Pokemon, right? Should eat too, huh? Oh, nice. Nice. So it just yes and no. So rarity. So like right here, for instance, this card right here is super rare. This is a $600 card. Um, Whereas this one isn't as rare, but because there's several prints of it, this one is worth more because it's a lot less to get that print. That came from a very special rare set. It might have been mystery booster at the convention, things like that. So that's why those cards go for more. Value wise, when it comes down to value, there's more value in Magic for trade in. Pokemon, there's just a lot more of it. It's easier to get, but you know, a Charizard 7 graded is less than the one ring right here that's ungraded. So it just kind of shows there's the value. A lot of it has to do with your mana costs and stuff like that. Let me see if I can find a basic Magic card. I'll pull one out for you. So like the best way to describe Magic is you're a wizard. Okay, there's another land. All right, you're a planeswalker. All right, and your library is your spell book. Okay. Now the way you cast those spells, similar like Pokemon, is energy, right? Is you cast lands. So this to cast whatever this might be, you need lands to pay for that in order to get it on the battlefield. To signify that you paid for it, you turn the card sideways, which is called tapping, right? And that spends your mana and reminds you how much you have left. And then, here's another land card. You tap that. And then you play your spell. Now, your spell could be an instant. Your spell could be a sorcery. Your spell could be a creature. Your spell could be an artifact. Whatever you're casting, you're a sorcerer that's casting a spell. Or a planeswalker. And so, like Pokemon, how you have, your collection, you have your what would be in your Pokeball, basically. Magic, you have a spell book. It's not called a spell book, but that's like the best way to think about it. And then each of these cards, when you cast them, they have an ability or they have a power. So like if this one's an instant, right? So this is just a spell. Whereas, let me see if I can find a creature. Here you go. So like, are you guys still there? Or am I talking to air? Hold on. Okay, no, you're there. Okay. So like your spells, right? So, to fight somebody, you need a creature or you need a spell that does damage, right? There's certain spells that are like sorceries that says deal 3 damage to target. So that's directly at a person or a creature that they have on the battlefield or destroying something that's on their battlefield. Like a game of chess. It's like card chess. And then like most people, there's decks that don't have any creatures, but some people run just spells. Like sorceries and instants, but most people run creatures. And so you would tap with the mana needed to bring out this spell. we'll get into the color coding later and all that. But so that this guy would come out, and he's a 3/3, so his power's 3, his toughness is 3, so he can take 3 hit and he can deal 3 hits. But then he has other things on the card as well. So he's got what's called Death Touch and Lifelink. So whenever you go to attack with this guy, whatever he hits for 3, you're going to gain 3 life. And whatever hits him because it has Death Touch, so that's the Lifelink. Whatever he hits because he has Death Touch will automatically kill whatever the fuck just hit him. Doesn't matter how powerful it is. If it hits him, it kills it. Now, if it's more powerful than him, he'll die too. But, like, let's say that's a 20/20 creature, right? And you swing, and I were to block with this, with the 20/20, this would die, but it would also take down the 20/20, and you would gain 3 life. And then he has another ability. Other legendary creatures you control will get +2/+2. So every legendary creature, everything that says legendary on it, will then get +2/+2 power. So if other ones, like say you had another 3/3, that is now a 5/5, including every other creature you have on the battlefield. Yeah, it's a lot. It's pretty simple. I always say start out with a single color deck. I do goblins. I teach people with goblins all the time. Goblins, elves, those are literally the easiest. They're single colors. You can do 2, 3 colors if you want to, but if you're learning, always try to go monocolored to start. It's just easier that way. And trust me, decks are just as powerful. Oh, there's different sets all the time. Foundation's just released, so if you're getting new to Magic, you're actually in a good spot right now, Active. So this set just released last week, and it is called Foundations. Okay? What this is this is like it's for everybody. So if you're new into Magic, this is going to have it's like core cards. It's like they're reprints of really good basic cards, nothing new. And for the next 5 years, this will be the core set. And so these cards are like your basic staples. But every few months, there's always a new like expansion. So next year, in January, we have a reprint remaster coming out called Innistrad, and that's all vampires and angels. So if you like vampires and you like angels, Innistrad Remastered's in January. In February, which is our next set release, so what you're asking is set, that's called Aether Drift, and that's going to be like a racing theme. I don't know what the fuck they're doing there, but okay. After that, I want to say it's Final Fantasy? I think it's Final Fantasy after that. Or no, it's Dragon something. We're going to a Dragon's Plane, right? So then you're going to have a bunch of a dragon set, right? Because people love dragons. After that, we get Final Fantasy, which is from the game Final Fantasy, because we have what's called Universes Beyond. And those are legit cards that play with the sets. So if you pull them, a Cloud Strife will work in a vampire deck. Yep. No. The actual Innistrad itself. Just Innistrad, not Innistrad Nightmare Hunt. No, that was Nightmare Hunt and stuff like that. No. They're on that plane, yes, but they're not. They're different cards. And then later on next year, we have Spider-Man is one of the ones coming. We have Spider-Man, and then we're going to outer space. I don't know what that's about, but we're going to outer space. So yeah, there's tons of different sets, but Foundations, because you're new, this is a perfect time for you to get in. Because these are just basic cards. They're very simple. They're not complex. We have like beginner boxes here that we can send you. Giants fan, welcome in. That have 2 play mats, 2 counters, and all the cards you need for 2 people to play. Start it up. We pulled a Count Dracula last night. Nope. You can actually. What I was just reviewing with MTG Dom is you can go budgets. Like there are budget decks. There's a if you go on YouTube, look up Commander Quarters. Okay. Some of the videos that are older, because cards do fluctuate just like in Pokemon, okay? They may be over $25 now, but the idea of Commander Quarters is $25 and below on a deck. That's it. Now, like I said, cards fluctuate, so some of those cards may be more, some may be less. I don't know. I don't know what they put out. I don't watch them anymore because I don't need to. But EDH Rec, this website right here that I'm going to put in for you, will teach you about the different cards, the way to like different themes. If you want to be a vampire deck, if you want to be, you know, oh no, this game gets really, really, really disgusting. Infinite turns, infinite mana, infinite power. Like I can shut the whole game down with infinite, and you just can't do anything. Like you can't stop it. And I do it all the time. I'm the type of guy that I'll kill everybody at the same time. So that's how I like to play the game, because that gives me less sour people getting sour with you. Like, oh my God, you came in. All you want to do is it. So, devils, angels, squirrels. I've made a Red Bull before, a bull with the flies. I beat somebody with a land. You can do it with a land. You don't even need creatures. You can use just spells. It's called storm decks. And there's no creatures. There's just spells. Nonstop. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, active. I'll be back. I'm going to try to stream on Tuesday. Give us a follow. Make sure you RSVP. You'll see my schedule start to go up. I haven't written them for the week yet, but towards the end of the week they'll be up. And I'm going to try for Tuesday, MTG Dom. And if you want, I'll work with both you guys. I'll teach you the game, and you'll see me deck building with him. I'm also helping out a friend of mine build a deck right now for competitive. So you'll get to see me build that here on the next couple of streams and how I do that. You guys, like I told Dom earlier, you guys aren't the first people I've helped out. You won't be the last. If I can get someone into Magic, so be it. All right, yeah, so it's a hit or miss. That's why I don't post it. It's only if my girlfriend can take care of my son. Sometimes she can on Tuesdays, sometimes she can't. So it goes back and forth. But usually, even if she gets home at a certain time, I can usually swing coming on regardless. But sometimes things happen. If my son's having a bad day or something, I have to be home. But the games that I play, the video games, that's just something to do to pass time, man. If nothing's going on, I play those. But I am ultimately here to sell you guys cards and help you. Ivan, welcome in. Because I want to hear you beat little Jimmy's ass. Pump stomp little Jimmy. Because he's a little shit. I like hearing those stories. But you're very welcome at any time. That is what I'm here for. Earlier I was showing my decks off to... I don't know about playing it, because I don't have anybody else here to play with. No one's in the store right now. So I really couldn't play it unless I got on like Arena. But the thing is, Arena is mostly standard, and I play the format Commander. So it's a little different, and I couldn't build a deck in Arena to save my life. It would be really, really, really bad. Dude, you could shut that fucker down so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. I'll teach you how to build a Planeswalker deck, and it's called Super Friends. And with my Super Friends deck, I tell you, I don't take any non-combat damage. So if you try to anything but combat, doesn't hurt me. I go infinite turns. I have a way of making it to where my turns are infinite, forever and ever and ever and ever, non-stop. Some of the cards I have in there state if you get hit by one of my 1/1 assassins, you lose the game. What's some of the other shit in there? Like, just, it gets dumb. And you think, you can even get it to where, like, if you're playing on a group, you call out the turn order and who's going which turn. That's what I did to my buddy Flatline. When they played me for the first time ever, like I was saying earlier, I toyed with them for like 2 hours. I just toyed with them. And yeah, you roll a random d20 for a turn. But I have a card that says, fuck you. I'm going to call the turns in which they go. I'm going to say who can swing at who. I'm going to say who can swing what and when. My buddy come in here thinking he was all badass because he had a Mothman. Mothman's a really good standard, like, the Mothman from Fallout is like one of the best precons you can buy because it's ugly, okay? And a lot of people don't like it. All right, and then when you start beefing that fucker, oh, it's even worse. But he thought he was going to come in and, play his little Mothman. And I just look at him, I laugh, and he's like, oh, you're not scared? I'm like, why the fuck would I be scared? I got you under control, dude. The first card I played, I switched up the turn order to where he could only attack his kid, and his son was there with his wife. His son could only attack, he could only attack his son could only attack his mom could only attack me, and I could only attack his dad. But the thing is my planeswalkers aren't creatures. So, I don't have to attack him. I just hit him for fucking damage. And every turn, I had a card that they couldn't stop where they would get an emblem where it would deal 2 damage to them every turn. And every turn, I was giving them another emblem. So first turn, it was 2 damage. Next turn, it was 4 damage. Next turn, it was 6 damage. And just goes on and on and on. And it's all in the writing. And I don't put a single creature on them. Nothing. And then before you know it, I start bringing out like Teferi and, yeah, or no damage at all. I just go infinite turns and there's just nothing you can do. So I just do a lockout and I win. That's what I did to him. I locked him out of the game. So there's definitely perks to playing Magic. Locking someone out, making it to where they can't play their cards, stealing their cards. There's even ways you can steal cards from people and just take their shit. They're like, haha, I get to control your commander. There's cards that let you take their turn. Haha, I'm just going to take your whole turn. I'm going to tell you what you can play. I'm going to tell you what you can and can't block with. There's nothing that they can do about it. I'm going to tell you what creatures attack and what don't attack. I'm going to force your creatures to attack these creatures over here and not even touch me. That's how this game can get. Yeah, you can get some real salty games going on. My first deck I ever built for Commander was called the Salty Dragon. And in it had the saltiest cards you could get in the game. The cards that just piss everybody off. Alright? And I'm talking, take out all your lands. You're not untapping lands. You're not taking a turn. Nothing. And then, of course, dragons being the biggest, baddest motherfuckers in all of Magic, you can't do it. All these dragons start coming at you, and it's just not nice. You just can't do anything. Like earlier, Active Gamer, I was showing Dom. I showed him I have this thing, this deck called Slivers. All right, and Slivers are hive-minded. So what one sliver does, all slivers do. If one has flying, they all fly. If one has double strike, they all have double strike. If one has +1/+1, they all have +1/+1. If one is indestructible, they're all indestructible. So it gets pretty nasty really fast. People hate slivers, man. They hate slivers. They hate Eldrazi. Like, you really want to get people pissy. Play slivers or Eldrazi. It'll get the job done, that's for sure. All right, I'm going to take... These have to stay here. I'll take these up front. I'll be right back, guys. Starting to wrap up, so I got to put some stuff back. Gamer. I'm going to show you this because I have all my decks on hand, but I'm about to get off, so I don't want to pull them all out and show them all off. But Tuesday I can do that. Yeah, pretty much. But I do want to show you one thing. So remember how I told you it's really good for you right now? Here's why. So, this is a beginner box. Okay? In this thing, it comes with all the cards you need to play a standard deck, 2 instant play decks, 2 learn to play guides, 2 play mats, 8 jumpstart decks, and 2 spin down counters for your life. That's everything that comes in this. Now that's for 2 people if you want to get your friend to play, right? Then there's also this. So if it's just you, this. And what it has is over 350 cards. It's got 3 14 card, so it's got 3 more play boosters. Okay, it's got a cool storage box. And it's got this click wheel, which these are expensive. People seek those. That's a very sought after thing. So for you, yeah, you too, Dom. Well, this is the last one we have in store, but we can order more. They're not. No, you can buy spin downs online, but typically they're given away as like promos, or like you have to buy something like this to get them. So people, they tend to keep them, whereas a regular just spin down dice, I can sell you any dice here for 50 cents or something. But these clickers, they go up to 99, and then they have the logo. So that's why people, if you want that specific clicker, there's other ones too. So I can show you my clickers real quick. 1 second. There might be one out there. I don't know. I have 2 different ones. So this is the Phyrexian one. This is what I got when Phyrexia came out. This is a white and red one. But to get this, you had to spend $75 or no. You had to buy a box or spend so much money to get this. You couldn't just buy it. you had to spend an amount of money. If it helps, I have 2 of those. Then there's these. These are more like the ones that are going to be in that box, except this just has the black instead of the white logo, and then because they click, and so that really helps when you're playing Commander. You start off with 40 life, and it has these red to denote what your life's at, and then you can adjust it as need be. So that's why people want the clickers. And it makes it a lot easier to keep track of life and totals and stuff like that. Oh, the clicks. Oh, yeah, it becomes like a fidget spinner, bro. Yes, indeed. It becomes a fidget spinner. So. Yeah, well, there's different. So, look. Like I said, these are life clicks. Normal people normally use these. This is a big one. This is a spin down. For Commander, you have 40 life, so this is off of a set. So it's got the set right there, and then 19, 18, 17, 16, and it just goes around down to 0. And then most people will use 2 of these, so for 40, it would look like this, right? Because that's 20 is the logo. And then, all right, you hit me for 1 damage. I'm at 39, 38, 37. That's what most people have. But some people do have the click wheel. It's really up to you. You don't have to have the wheel. You know what I mean? That's just it's a cool thing that Wizards finally started throwing in there, and everybody loves it. So, all right, put this bad boy over here. Take these back up. Or the paper wheel, yeah. You can use actually anything you want. They even have books. Like if you want to do the old school pen and paper, they have themed papers. Yeah, you too, Active. Yeah, I'm going to be jumping off here. I'm wrapping it up. I got to get home. I'm starting to get a headache, and I'm hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so. But absolutely, like I said, I will push for Tuesday. If not for sure, I will be back on Thursday. But I always try to push that extra stream if I can. Because I want to stream. It's fun. But with that, all right. That's good. That's good. This has got to go back up in the safe spot. That's okay. What's this? Oh, these are all my good shits. Okay. You like Monty Python? Dom? Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. Yeah, they did a Monty Python set. It's fucking great, dude. Okay. All right, guys. Well, that's going to pretty much do it for me. Like I said, I got to get home and get some rest and some food in my stomach. I'm starting to get a headache too. But I kept the stream going a little late. Oh, but you can order them online. They're so easy to get. We actually have some here. I don't know if we have any more Tisba to scratch, but I know we have Tim the Enchanter and like a couple other ones. So they're actually don't always be like, oh fuck, I missed the drop. No, what happens is scalpers buy the fuck out of everything and try to overcharge it and saturate the market. And then what happens is they start to go down and then scalpers lose out. So don't get FOMO. If you want it, just look up the card. Buy it. There's certain secret layer sets. You'll pay $40 out the door. You'll open it up and it's less than $20 in value. I've seen it. So, packs are fun. Don't get me wrong. That's a great thing. But what you're trying to do, start looking at singles. You know what I mean? The games we do, that's fun. No, keep doing that. That's great. You'll get a bunch of cards. You'll have tons of shit to do. But if you want to start getting more specific and honing how bad you're going to beat the fuck out of somebody on a weekly basis, get more serious about singles. Because that's how it will end up. So, all right, boys. Well, I am skadoodling. All right, Dom. Yes, for sure. Like I said, Tuesday is what I'm aiming for, if not for sure Thursday. But go over EDH Rec, find some cards that you like, and it doesn't even have to be one we're working on per se this week. What do you want to get into? Lose yourself in that website. Now that you know kind of how to navigate it too a little more. All right.
Since we left these dark nights in Africa and escaped the security of our armchairs, we have forgotten the horror of Aztec festivals. Night after night, thousands of crows migrate into the area. Each night, a nightmare. In appearance, they are like dogs, but these strange animals' nearest relative is the mongoose. Both males and females have what looks like a penis. They greet with a peculiar ritual. The ceremony involves sniffing and licking the genitals in the most gruesome way. This is the story of lost souls.
Reaching out into other worlds. Deep plus telescopic gold.
Sorry, man. Juggalos all look the same to me. Ain't washed for 3 days, eat some ass at the rave. Go! Ass in the club, like.